Ahoy, land lovers! It's me, your Captain Vasco speaking, and happy Halloween! Uh, I imagine that I don't have to tell you who I'm dressed as because he's such a recognizable character. But you know, I do know that sometimes we don't, we have some people who don't keep up with every game that we play. So okay, I'm seeing some guesses. So people, not everyone is familiar with the character. Oh, no, I apologize. I know what I did wrong here. Give me a second. It's okay. Hold on. So we got. See, you're just not used to seeing like his face. So here, check it out. So like, clearly we know who we're talking about now, right? We know this character. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, I don't think it's very feasible to wear the mask the whole stream, but it was very important to me to commit to it. Now, okay, still seeing some people who aren't entirely sure. So let me just get one thing out of the way here. I have created something just for this occasion. Okay, so this might help. I have a command to help clue you in, and in addition to that, there's a new channel point redemption, and the fun thing about this is it is going to be permanent. What's more important is that I remember him. I have to tell you, Ditto, I have gone to such tremendous lengths to acquire various sound bites lately that it makes me tremendously happy for you to even say that.
Kniza!
I'm so happy that's the
Shall
first
we
one.
sculpt some flesh friends then?
Someone decided to try out Trick. So those who've been keeping up with the stream regularly over the last month will know that I've been borderline complaining incessantly about how much work I've been putting in to get various sound bites. And just as ironically, as a treat, I found something spooky from one of our recent games to make. Just a throwaway trick. It's a little bonus, but the big addition is our
origami killer.
Oh, well, that's an interesting guess. I can see. I mean, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but comparing me to a serial killer is an interesting choice.
Patton Oswalt?
Patton, well, I have a certain resemblance to Patton Oswalt. I'll say
It's
that.
past Max in a time-traveling elevator.
I mean, I'm a big fan of Sam and Max, and I wish I could time travel, but I'm not sure what. Oh, you know what? I think I understand where you're coming from. So you may actually have noticed. No one's commented on it, but the room is a little bit different, and the reason for that is because we had the windows.
Greta Grunwald of Cologne.
I'm not actually familiar with Greta Grunwald. Can someone remind me of her work? Maybe I can understand where that guess came from. Probably taller than Patton Oswalt, maybe. But Patton Oswalt has played a Vulcan named Doug, and I have not. So, like, that's, an important distinction. But we did actually get the windows installed in my house on Monday, per last Friday's rant and having to reschedule
Shall we
that.
sculpt some flesh friends then?
And all the misery involved. I'm not sure if Flesh Friends is a permanent addition, but it seems necessary to have it for the Halloween stream. It's weird how clinical he says that deeply upsetting thing. It's really interesting. Yeah, I have to say, super excited about the Windows being installed, because it sounds ridiculous. We've done so many things to fix up my house, and the Windows is the one that finally makes it feel like it's my house. I could try to explain. I don't think I do a very good job. What does this call for, Zacula? Help me out. What sort of
birthday?
Oh, did someone say birthday? Oh, it's the long one. it is worth noting that as part of the new setup, I have employed a pair of fancy lights that I don't think I fully understand how to use, and that the field of focus on the camera is really narrow right now, so we're gonna have some fun with that. But yes, so we did get
Agent Norman Jaden, FBI.
Agent Norman Jaden. I mean, did I stutter
Local
over a word?
mariachi Pedro.
Well, you know, listening to the music, I can understand why you'd come up with a guess like that. But no, still haven't heard anyone correctly name the character. Some people have alluded to knowing who the character I'm dressed as is, but, you know, I think a couple people have joined us. You know, I'll give you a hint. He's from a game that we played recently, and that game is part of a series, so we've seen him a few times. Very memorable character, I would say. Very memorable.
Anyway, this person is Sakura.
The only concern I ever had about doing
This person is Sakura.
is that I wasn't sure if I should set a forced time limit between guesses, because some of them are long and they may overlap. But much to my chagrin, no,
Shall we
not a
sculpt some
cybernetically
flesh
enhanced
friends,
space
then?
marine with no memory of his past. I sure wish that was true. Kagami, he's the Somnium Files. That's terror. No, not the half body. Hey, I'll let you in on a little secret. Hopefully at this point it's clear that I have connected several games together with this. So I went back into Nirvana Initiative, God help my soul, and I don't actually think they say half body killer
Yuma Coco
ever.
Head.
Now that's just an insulting thing to say. Now why would you compare me to Yuma Coco Head? He's the absolute worst. Why would you go there? So I really thought that at the start of Nirvana Initiative, they referred to Terror as the half-body killer, and the Terror name developed over time. But in fact, no, they just called the killings the half-body killings case, and they only ever refer to Terror as Terror, which is...
Doug, the Mole Man.
No, not Doug the Mole Man. We were talking about Doug the Vulcan before. If you watched Star
Shall we
Trek
sculpt
Strange...
some flesh friends then?
I don't... There's actually quite a lot to do. I'm not sure if there's going to be time to sculpt some flesh friends. You're the square head guy? No, I mean...
The song say birthday?
A Miss Greta Grunwald of Cologne.
I'm just going to say this. I'm really glad that the estimated time to beat tonight's video game is 2 hours. I anticipated shenanigans, and there will be shenanigans. But I do believe someone said birthday.
Ole!
I'm going to hide the reference image. I think I've given you all the clues you should need to figure out who I'm dressed as. Frankly, I'm surprised it hasn't been guessed yet. Almost hurt, but I mean, maybe everyone's just teasing. It's hard to say.
Grand Imperial Warlord Maximus Optimus, keeper of the 7 keys.
I have like 3 keys.
Local
I wouldn't-
mariachi Pedro.
No, I mean, again,
Internationally renowned recording star Conroy Bumpus.
really impressive that Pedro came up like immediately after 2 different uses of the mariachi birthday song. Not Skinny McKinney either.
Kim Kitsuragi.
Not
More
Kim
like,
Kitsuragi.
Boris Krinkle.
Who's Boris why would... I'm curious who that is or why you would think that's it. No, I mean, I think a lot of you are pretty well familiar with
Leonard
no,
Steak Charmer, huh?
No, it's not Leonard Steak Charmer. I think you would know if it was Leonard Steak Charmer. He has a really glorious mustache. Conroy Bumpus is a fascinating callback. I mean, I went real deep on Sam and Max. They name a lot of characters who appear in the story and who don't appear in the story. There's a lot. I mean, we already hit past Max in a time-traveling elevator, which is a good
Mr.
one.
Featherly.
It's not... He's also from Sam and Max, but I'm not...
Mama, of course.
Yeah, I mean, it's not Mama. I did see someone guess Mama, and it's definitely not Mama. Of course, that feels like a really... I don't know why you would say that. I don't even know...
Forever.
I don't know how you would...
Zombie Ninja Monkey Pirates.
I mean, first off, there's just one of me, and I really, it's kind of just like an outfit. So, like, I don't really know how it would appear to be zombie ninja monkey
What
pirates.
if it's a Kotori Bako?
I mean, that's not even a person. That's like a weird Japanese urban legend about a cursed box filled with human body parts. I only know about it from the game that this character appears in. Huh? It's gotta be
Three
Puppy Monkey
syllables,
Baby.
6 letters. Kodaka.
It's not Kodaka. Okay, well, someone appears to have said birthday again. Ooh, we got the long one twice. Guess if giraffe has been made. No, not a giraffe. My neck's not quite that long.
That is Mama, of course.
It's not. I don't know. Like
Fashionable DT man.
It's not the fashionable DT man.
His name is Tsutsugamushi.
I mean, it isn't Tsutsugamushi. I don't know who that is. Could have sworn it was giraffe. No, I feel like some of you are starting
Mary
to get
Tyler
close.
Moore.
It's not Mary Tyler Moore. I'm pretty sure everyone would know if I was Mary Tyler Moore. My hat would look different, and I'd probably just like take it off and throw it in the air, and then you'd know what was going on. Thank you, Demolition, for gifting 10 subs. Is it one of these? No, well, let me double check here. Is it Friend of David? Arguably, that's true, although not very specific. GameCube 2? No, not a GameCube. Turbo Edbird. I mean, whatever that is, it sounds cool, but no. Venomanos.
That is Mama, of course.
I mean, you're really messing with me. It's not Mama. Of course it's not Mama. You would definitely know if it was Mama. Simsy Sim 28. No, Majestic Cookie. I could go for one of those, but that actually reminds me that we have some other orders of business to get to, and we still haven't gotten close to starting playing video games. Two Tug Tony. I sure hope I'm not that.
It's the cow we've been raising here in the apartment with a lampshade on its head.
That might be my favorite one on the whole list. Probably my favorite joke in all of Sam and Max, and it's not even funny, but it makes me laugh every time. I love the cow that we've been raising in our apartment with a lampshade on his head. That was a popular one. It is. Statistically, it is extremely unlikely that would have come up 3 times already, but I'll let you try and guess how many names are on the list.
Shambling corporate presence?
It isn't the shambling corporate presence. I'd like to think I haven't sold out yet.
A cybernetically enhanced space marine with no memory of his past.
I truly wish that I was.
Saito Sajima, Congressman Sajima's son.
It's not Saito Sajima, Congressman Sajima's son, which is surprisingly difficult to say. Cotillion does in fact know how many are on the list.
Way too long, and none of it sounds true at all.
It's true.
Like,
It's true.
Boris Twinkle.
That's the 4th hit on Mama. This thing I've created is cursed. Also, it is Halloween. I think we're all pretty glad I didn't dress as Mama. Yeah, I'm not sure why people keep guessing. I feel like there's a lot of teasing going on. Give me just a second though. I'll be back because I have to get. It's not Jason. I'd like to have seen that just to say you saw it. No, I think you would lose your ability to see.
He must be Taro, right?
Okay, so I need to present to you the Halloween dozen. It is tradition that I go to Krispy Kreme and get a dozen Halloween donuts. And every year it gets dumber and more complicated to accomplish this task. Demolition did, before we even started streaming, redeem the donut button. Some of you will enjoy the surprise that I myself forgot I set up for the donut button. But before we can even do a donut selection, I must reveal to you the dozen. Now, here's the problem with the dozen. I mean, ostensibly nothing. I have obtained donuts. I have the 3 new varieties of donuts, the jack-o'-lantern, the spooky cookies and cream haunted house, the trick-or-treat candy bag donut, or whatever the heck that thing is called. And of course, as is tradition, we have the disappointing half too many sprinkles, half just frosting donut. That's just historically it has been orange. I call it the orange disappointment. It's back. It's now an ugly shade of green. It's somehow worse than it was before, while like compositionally being the same as ever. But if you notice, there's a new problem here, which is that 2 of these donuts aren't Halloween themed at all. They've gotten so lazy and they've cut corners so much that the proper Halloween dozen now contains 2 absolutely boring glazed plain donuts. And it's fine because I shouldn't eat the whole dozen of donuts anyway. But I mean, come on. Is it asking so much? I mean, already the default was to have 3 of the orange disappointments. Isn't that cutting enough costs, truly? So, like, this is baffling to me. I knew this was coming because I looked at the images online after they announced it, but, like, I cannot fathom why they've done this other than pure spite. Normally, I don't bring the whole box in here, but I have space for the tray table, and I thought I really needed to make the point that this is what you get this year. It's Krispy Kreme, so I'm not surprised they would include their signature donut. I mean, on the one hand, you're right, Keen. They're very obsessed with giving you the boringest
Look at
Krispy
all this
Kreme
trash.
donut. Are they supposed to look like poop? Hard to say. The trick-or-treat bag does look a little like poop. Oh no, Neko says that this year in the UK, half the box is plain ring donuts. I mean, what's also problematic is that in the past, sometimes my mom or I would consider getting, they have like a simplified Halloween sampling that they deliver to grocery stores. It usually excludes whatever the fanciest Halloween donut of the year is. But like, if for some reason I can't make a 50-mile round trip to get donuts, then like at least I'd have something to show off on the stream. This year, the only Halloween donut in the half dozen that they deliver to the grocery stores is the Green Disappointment. It's like Green Disappointment and like 3 chocolate sprinkle
Miss
donuts.
Teen Oklahoma pageant.
It's absolutely baffling. Andor. Don't get me started on Andor. And no, I'm not dressed as Cassian Andor. Never thought I'd miss the Scooby-Doo ones. The Scooby-Doo ones were pretty good. The last year's Ghostbusters ones might be the best ever, which only heightens the disappointment, immeasurable as it is, of what we've been given this year. Yeah, the green is off, but it is not a good green. I did drive. Traffic wasn't too bad, but I think it still might have been closer to like 40 minutes either way. My GPS routed me on completely separate paths there and back, but I think it ended up being like a little over 50 miles round trip. Surprised we didn't get a Stranger Things tie-in. That's a great point, Keen. Especially with like this year being a big year for that. Okay, hey, Mr. Generic Name, welcome to the stream. I forget if you're familiar with the Somnium Files games, from which the character I'm dressed as is. I'm trying to help chat out because they're having trouble guessing it.
That is Mama.
I truly don't understand how, like, Mama is literally the last character I put on the list. I hesitated to do it at all, and now it's been guessed like 6 times. There were a couple I didn't have my headphones on for. Did anyone happen to get? Can someone confirm whether someone had guessed the character I'm dressed as? I feel like someone must know. Anyway, can I get confirmation on what donut? I believe Demolition had said ectoplasm donut, but I think you may have been looking at
the giraffe neck girl from Scranton.
It's not Kaniza, and it's also not Trixie, the giraffe neck girl from Scranton. But so here's our assortment is as follows. We have Jack-o'-lantern, we have Green Disappointment, we have Plain Disappointment, we have Haunted House, and we have Trick-or-Treat Bag, which the Trick-or-Treat Bag's an interesting one. It will either be the highlight of the year or barely edible.
Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist.
I am not Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist, one of like 2 female characters, no, like 3 in all of Telltale Sam and Max. The closest one to what ectoplasm was last year would be Haunted House. We'll go with the upper one to maintain structural integrity. Oh no, that's fair. Green? Okay. You just want green? You want to get green out of the way? I respect that. I'll take top green. Go put that away. We'll have to come back to the, well, I don't know. Is there a better place for me to put? Here, give me a second. How visible and obnoxious is that? It's like just the right amount. Just the right amount of both visible and obnoxious. literally called ectoplasm. I mean, there was an ectoplasm donut, I
Mila
think,
Jovovich.
last year. It's not Mila Jovovich, although nice of you to say that. I feel like that's a compliment. Even as a dude, I feel like that's good. Okay, so this is the green disappointment.
Shoko Nadami.
I'm not Shoko Nadami, not the first victim of the new Cyclops serial killer. And also, like, Mizuki's adopted... I have to say, going back through the Somnium Files games and, like,
It's
paying
the cow we've
attention...
been raising here in the apartment with a lampshade on its head.
It really makes me laugh every time. It's my
A
favorite
Miss
one.
Greta Grunwald of Cologne.
I think someone guessed Greta Grunwald. I don't know who that is. But so,
The
saying
origami
something.
killer.
His
It's
name
not-
is Tsutsugamushi.
It's not the origami killer, and it's not Tsutsugamushi. So yeah, so the green disappointment. It has too many sprinkles of too many textures
He's the
on
guy
one
who
side.
invented Skynet, isn't he?
No, I'm not responsible for Skynet. I've done a lot of things wrong in my time, but I am not the guy who invented Skynet. But as discussed earlier, it also now, in addition to being like just texturally unpleasant, is a gross color. As a result of some of the creative decisions with the Halloween Dozen this year, I think it's actually important to create two categories of review for the donuts. In the past, I've given one general grade, but this year, I think it's important to give an aesthetic grade and a taste grade. And the aesthetic grade is a D- because the orange disappointment was bad and it was a D.
More like
and now
Boris
it's worse.
Crinkle.
It's not. I mean, I get like it is probably closer to Boris Crinkle than most of these guesses. Literally just went to find the VOD that Mr.
Doug,
Tsutsugamushi is
the
from.
mole man.
Mr.
Clooney.
Smart.
DT man.
The food is not food colored. I'm also. Was that fashionable DT man again, or did someone use a different adjective? Anyway, I'm gonna eat this donut now. Man, I don't know how
Agent
it's
Nam and
possible.
Jaden, FBI.
It's not Agent Nam and Jaden, but in law enforcement, like remotely close. God, it's not a good
The
donut.
supersonic scion fighting DT
Hanami
man.
Date.
It's not Kaname Date, but again, like we're getting kind of close. Also not the supersonic scion fighting DT man. Kaname,
Mr.
that's.
Featherly.
I mean, Kaname feels kind of close.
Anubis.
It's not correct, but it's like close. It's like the right number of syllables, and some of the letters are correct.
Wow, a
So
crazy evil ventriloquist dummy.
that's hurtful. I don't know what about the. I mean, again, like I feel like law enforcement reads Anubis. I mean, I don't think my ears are that pointy.
Shavul, who was a mole man.
No, not Shavul, who was in fact a mole man. That's true. So,
It's Philo Pennyworth.
there are psychosomatic elements to eating where like sometimes like the
It's a cutie with a killer body.
oh well thank you for that. I mean not really close to guessing the character correctly, but you know that's I mean I like that guess. I like to hear that. So like I know it doesn't make any sense. But I swear to you this donut tastes the same color of green that it is, which it genuinely doesn't make sense. There's no way that they flavored it like that, but it genuinely tastes worse even than like the orange disappointment, and it's still got all the bad texture.
The Internet Wizard.
The Internet Wizard. Now that's an interesting guess. Lime. I mean, I don't think it's lime.
Everyone's beloved dog
So
astronaut.
Sejima.
Space Wolf.
It's not everyone's beloved dog astronaut Space Wolf or Sosajima, the congressman. If it tastes how it looks, it's got to be straight up plastic. It's like... It's close. I mean, it's weird in that, like, it does actually have... so I actually hit one of the heavy rain guesses that's built into Guess the Costume instead of just hitting Sean or Jason. It definitely has an element of taste to it.
Trixie
that
the
is,
giraffe neck girl from Scranton.
it's not entirely dissimilar to the ectoplasm, but the ectoplasm was also like clearly lime. Like it had some other element to it, but it was like definitely lime. This, I don't know, man.
This person is Sakura.
This person is not Sakura. And I really just put that in there because I enjoyed the way he phrased that. There is a second Sakura on there that is
Lord
also...
High Samun Mak, maker of worlds and breather of life.
No, it's not the definitely real Pharaoh Salmon Mac.
3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka.
Okay, you're making it sound like a riddle. It's like, it's a demonstrable... It's a character in a game we played before. Come on, guys.
Everyone's beloved dog astronaut.
The servants call me
Space
Dummy
Wolf.
Thick.
Yeah, I think this donut is like a double D minus.
His
which
name
isn't as
is
fun as it sounds.
Tsutsugamushi.
It's not Tsutsugamushi.
Fashionable DT man.
I mean, fashionable, yes, but I don't know who the DT man is. Everyone keeps saying this name. I don't know what that is. I don't think I'm going to finish this donut.
Leonardo da Vinci.
Not Leonardo da Vinci, but like, you know, I guess there's a world in which you could consider that close. I don't think we live in that world, but you know, you could try.
Beep, 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 beep.
People just randomly throwing beep in there. Well, I have to say that this is going over better than I had expected, which is impressive because I was really hoping that people would enjoy this. And hopefully...
Junior, the youngest and most horrible of the elder gods.
No, it's not Junior, the youngest of the eldest gods, who is also most horrible.
A Miss Greta
This person is
Grunwald of
Sakura.
Cologne.
This person is not Sakura. That's like the 4th time we've gotten that one. Detective Lassiter from Psych. No, although I think I have a similar
to get to Bone Town.
disposition, so I understand that, guys. It's not the puzzle murder game. I think you're talking about Murder by Numbers, and no.
This person is Sakura.
How is that happening? Are you Scout? Obviously, there'd be more balloons if I was Scout.
Agent Norman Jaden, FBI.
No, it's not Agent Norman J. I also, someone had guessed...
Licensed psychotherapist.
Maker of worlds and breather of life.
I also saw someone guess, like Detective Blake, police, and no, not that. Not even a specific character, just Reno 911. There's a few on the list that are like that, but no. The tentacles from Maniac Mansion, no. Neither the green nor the purple tentacle. Although the green tentacle looks a little bit like this donut, which I've decided to abandon just because I feel like I got the gist of it, and it's not bringing me joy, and it's just calories at this point. We're just grinding metal.
Leonardo da Vinci.
But I think I've given it enough of a try to determine it as a D-, which is not great. Thank you for keeping us up to Sniper Justin Demolition. Thank
Zombie
you.
Abraham Lincoln.
No, not Zombie Abraham Lincoln. Although, you know, my color palette, I think, is representative of zombies, so I get that. I did deliberately try to use my fancy new lights to give a human skin tone to my ghost pallor. I'm not sure that it worked. Chekhov's metal detector from Kathy Rain, great I mean, it's that's something. Oh yeah, but it's not going to get in frame much, but I spared no expense in trying to get a matching armband for everyone's beloved character who is not an astronaut known as Space Wolf. No? I think I had to take off the gloves because there's going to be a lot of donuts.
Licensed psychotherapist.
It's not Sybil Pandemic, no. Malcolm from Kyrandia. That's an interesting guess. But this, you may notice that this is not a leather jerkin, which I feel like they say like 1,000 times in that game, but they probably only say it like twice. British baking show rules. If it sucks, you stop and never speak of it again. Yeah, that sounds right.
Maker of worlds and breather of life.
Are you the police chief that needed his tie tied,
It's
but it
past
didn't
Max in a
happen?
time
Warren
traveling
Burroughs,
elevator. Prime Minister of the Mole People.
It's not Warren Burroughs, the Prime Minister of the Mole People, but I definitely can understand why you would confuse me for that guy. Are you the chief of police that needed his tie tied, but it didn't happen, and then he goes without a tie? No.
He's only known among detectives as Number 1.
No, not number 1, the smartest man in the world, although I think that's a compliment, even though that is one of the most annoying characters in fiction. John McClane, no. Earl, my name is Earl. No, although I think I have a certain Earl quality just without, again, the powerful mustache. Are you me? No, I'm not really. I feel like you would know. I think you are number 1. Thanks, I think. I really think that's meant as a compliment. Like Kagami's dead.
Mr. Greta Grunwald of Cologne.
While I was like waiting for my computer to reboot yesterday to like get the lights synced to my computer, I did get recommended by YouTube on my phone a video of Detective Columbo solves the Death Note case in 15 minutes, which is an interesting video. Are you Kyle from the video game? No, are you Kyle from My Name is Kyle? I thought you were talking about Kyle is Famous. No, I mean, I feel like you all know who I am.
Anubis!
It's not Anubis. Again, my ears aren't pointy enough, and I'm also not the Egyptian god of the dead. Now, I'm gonna say this, and this may sound kind of critical.
DT man.
But we should probably make a choice at some point whether we're actually going to play a video game today or if we're just going to do this. Because on it, frankly, I'm fine with either.
Girl from Scranton.
It's not Trixie the Giraffe Neck Girl from Scranton, but that is a really fun thing to say. Very distracted. I understand that. Are you Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen?
Junior,
no.
The youngest and most horrible of the elder gods.
The car repair guy from Heavy Rain. The guy who like tries to just like throw Norman Jayden in some acid, I think. Doesn't he just like have a pool? Doesn't he just like have a pool of acid like loose in his like auto body shop? And there's just like a dead body, like a skull floating in it? No, not that guy. Just really wanted to know whether you put the true answer in. The only way to know is to catch them all. I know who you are. You're Pikachu. I mean, all I'm going to say is...
Saito Sejima.
There's quite a lot of things in here.
Son.
Wow, a crazy evil
The Lord
ventriloquist
High
dummy.
Salmon Mac,
I have
maker
to...
of worlds and breather of life.
I have to admit, I feel like I did a pretty good job of getting a cross-section of various characters. I am actually pretty disappointed myself.
Scion, fighting DT man.
I really feel like Jigglypuff as seen from above should have occurred to me. I apologize. That's on me. That really should be in there. I'm going to tell you it's not in there. I'm actually really disappointed myself.
The second runner-up in the Miss Teen Oklahoma pageant.
I mean, even, like, just to be nominated, Miss Teen Oklahoma, I think is an accomplishment. Second runner-up, I'd be happy if that applied, but it doesn't. Now we need to restart. Is it Servine? I mean, I'm not sure what would make you think it was Servine, but
3 syllables,
no.
6 letters. Kodaka.
It's not Kodaka. And again, it's not really like a riddle. You don't have to like puzzle it out quite so hard.
Junior, the youngest and most horrible of the elder gods.
I have to admit,
Mr. Featherly.
The randomizer has leaned really heavily on like a certain like subsection
Shogunadami.
Of all available options. There are a bunch that we have not gotten to yet. I will say that with the exception of Jason, with the exception of Jason and Sean, who are already on the soundboard as like names to just shout out, every other...
Shall we sculpt some flesh friends then?
It's a great question. We'll get back to that. I sort of started asking that, and then everyone just started pressing the button again, which is absolutely fine. But with the exception of the 2 Heavy Rain characters, I got every single sound clip on here.
The new Cyclops Killer.
It's not the new Cyclops Killer, but this character was integral in helping to uncover clues that led to the new Cyclops Killer being caught.
Kringle, the well-known toy tycoon.
This person is Sakura.
It is not Nicholas St. Kringle, the well-known toy tycoon. But I had to get every single one of these in the last month.
DT man.
Like, there was a point on stream, like, on, like, September 30th or something, where I had alluded to the fact that I had been getting sound files from No Sleep for Kaname Date, and I got a bunch of them from there, and then spent the rest of the month getting more. How long did this take you to set up? Like, all of my free time for the past, like, 32 days. I I mean, like, some of the stuff setting up over the last couple days were like getting the lights set up and like trying to move stuff back in here after like all the window install nonsense.
Desuhiko
But, like,
Thunderbolt.
It's not Desuhiko Thunderbolt. That's a really interesting guess. I mean,
Sosajima.
I can see, because I blended so seamlessly into the character, I guess I can see why you would guess Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Wow,
His
a
forensic,
crazy evil ventriloquist dummy.
his forensic forte is to just like magically transform into people. Again, not thrilled with the guess of a crazy evil ventriloquist dummy. I feel like that says some negative things about me. I should thank you for another 10 gifted subs. But yeah, like, I don't have like a running tally on exactly how much time this took, but the answer is definitively too much. Like, I spent clearly too much time on this, but I don't think it was wasted time, particularly because in my mind, this is now a resource that we can use forever. Anytime someone asks us like who's on the phone or who the killer is, who the culprit of the crime is, now we can just press the button.
She's even stronger than my
and
mom.
instantly get useful answers. Okay, Demolition has asked me to verify if I'm dressed as any of the following. Neapolitan 86, that's a type of ice cream that's probably been in the freezer too long. No. Tobiah, nope, not familiar with them. Miguel OKK, exclamation mark. I mean, that guy seems fine. I got nothing to say about him, but
Internationally
again, not
renowned
really
recording
familiar.
star Conroy Bumpus.
Not international recording star Conroy Bumpus. Although I'd like to think I have hair as nice as his. Although it also turns out to be a wig in that game. Most Soup X. That's interesting. Like, I'm not sure I would say that I like most soup, but I might enjoy the most of Soup X if it's one of the types of soup that I like. However, I am not dressed as that. We also have D7D7Z underscore exclamation mark. I think that's, I think someone attempted to use the die rolling command, which I am not. Yeti FTN, never met him. Viet Errant, nope. 7 Vertun 7, no. ACX Mach, no.
That is Mama, of course.
It's not Mama. Of course it's not Mama. And it's also not Gab's Tamagotchi. That's an interesting name. It is interesting.
Naturalist John Muir.
Sosajima.
Not the famed naturalist John Muir. Although I
George
happen
Clooney.
to know. Well, again, a very flattering guess, but I wouldn't say that you're getting warmer.
Patton Oswalt.
That's closer. Patton Oswalt is a famous person who's probably closer to what I look like, but neither of those is really the costume.
Nina from Pasadena.
Not Nina from Pasadena. I think I worked with her once on a film shoot, though. She seemed nice.
I believe the
What if
closest
it's a
creature you have on your
Kotori
planet is called a platypus.
Not a again, like a weird comparison to make, that the closest thing on our planet to my appearance would be a platypus. That's kind of a weird guess. Also, Perry the Platypus. No, not Perry the Platypus. Oh, the cat looks kind of like a duckbill. Yeah, I guess I can see that, but like, there's a lot of weird
It's
properties
past
to a
Max in the
platypus.
time-traveling elevator.
It's not, but I bet that with a time-traveling elevator, you could go back to, say, just like a month ago. It was only like a month ago that we finished playing a game that did feature this character. Admittedly, he's more of a supporting character, but he's, in my opinion, he's very memorable. I mean, again, he looks like this, you know? Like, maybe if we don't necessarily want to take the headphones on and off all the time, but like, huh? Like the mask, yeah? The duck guy from that one cartoon where it's a duck and a pig, I forget the name. I definitely have some options on here that are about as long to say as that.
Mary Tyler Moore.
It's not Mary Tyler Moore or Cow from Cow and Chicken. Not Sean. Not Sean Mars. So, serious question. Do we want to play Duck Detective and the Ghost of Glamping? I guess there's no and. It feels like and. Grantham Dumet. Grantham Dumet is an interesting guess.
Agent Nom and Jaden, FBI.
It's not Agent Nom and Jaden. We were talking about Heavy Rain, but it's also not Agent Nom and Jaden. Because then I'd be wearing the cool glasses and exactly one glove, and I'd kind of look like an idiot.
Jason!
Somehow we're just on heavy rain. The randomizer is really like cursed.
Wow,
it's really
a crazy
interesting.
evil ventriloquist dummy.
Not a crazy evil ventriloquist dummy. This is a video game. This is a Halloween stream. It can be whatever your heart desires it to be.
Kaniza!
It's not. I mean, again, it's kind of close. Some of the letters are right. It's mentioned in the same game. Really not sure where you're getting the name Kaniza from. However,
Fubuki Clockford, the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
it isn't Fubuki Clockford, the heiress to the famous Clockford family. It's not Frederick Chopin. If it wasn't such a hassle to like get footage from the PS3, the way everything is set up in my life right now,
Oswald?
we definitely would have some Eternal Sonata guesses for sure. You know this about me. And it's true. The hat is exclusively courtesy of my mom. I was content to be lazy because I was like, there's no shot on earth that I'm going to like monogram a hat correctly. And like my efforts to like find a place where you could buy a hat that just had a 3-letter monogram on it, I couldn't find anything. And my mom bravely took it upon herself to like go to Etsy, find someone who would like
Saito
I'm forgetting the word
Congressman
for it.
Sajima's son.
For some reason, the word that comes to mind is embalm, and that's not it.
Is it Kaniza?
It's not Kanai. We just went over this. It's also not Saito Sajima, Congressman Sajima's son. Embroider, yes, thank you. My mom like found a place on Etsy that would embroider letters. She endeavored to find the one that would do it the smallest, and frankly, I'm very entertained with the fact that it completely lacks subtlety. That way, again, it seems like people could use some hints. So like MPD, like an organization from a game that we played in like the last month. Are you Renoir from Expedition 33? Still haven't played that, so no. Anderson Cooper, no. Interesting guess, no.
Fubuki Clockford, the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
My mom is always very generous
He
with
is
her
only
time.
known among detectives as number
A
one.
Miss Greta Grunwald of Cologne.
I'm really interested to see if we'll manage to hit everyone on the list. I should bring up the list in a separate window that I'm pretty sure doesn't break anything if I do that. Actually, there's a way I can do that that like very specifically shouldn't. It's not Kaname Date, but again, like sort of. Oh, we haven't. One of the earliest ones I put on here that's really good. We still haven't done.
The fantastic fighting DT man.
I think someone had guessed a different adjective before, but no, not the fantastic fighting DT man. Let's see. Oh man, some of my favorite ones we haven't gotten yet. Also, just some more nonsense characters.
What if it's
from,
a
like,
Kotori Bako?
It's not. I mean, again, it's not even like a person. It's just a funny thing to say, so I left it on the list because I already got the soundbite for it. Man, actually, like some of my very favorite ones we have not hit yet. Like most of my top 10 we have not gotten yet. That's actually crazy to me. We did get the cow
More
from our
like,
apartment.
Boris
That one's very
Twinkle.
good.
What if it's a Kotori Bako?
I really should have considered putting a button that was like
Thunderbolt.
Just play the game. I mean, we still have time to play the game. So, should we try to play the game? And DB Cooper, no. Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius, no. Interesting guesses, no. The dog from Cowboy Bebop. Now, that's an interesting one. Do you think that the dog from Cowboy Bebop is a more beloved astronaut than Space Wolf? Commander certainly must be a Miss Greta Grunwald of Cologne. And honestly, I'm starting to think you've been lying to us. Now, I don't know why... I don't know why you would think I would lie to you about this. Again, I've given you all these clues. It's this guy. It's the same game as... It's this Somnium Files game. Dancing around it. It's Commander Shepard on the list. Nah, I definitely have not had time to like go to like past generation consoles.
Mama, of course.
It's definitely not Mama. If it's not Mama.
Sajima, Congressman Sajima's son.
I mean, again, we've got some guesses honing in on the Somnium Files games, but we still haven't found the specific character
Wow, a crazy evil ventriloquist dummy.
And it's not a ventriloquist dummy at all. Polytrade. No. It's anyone from Venture Brothers. It's Dr. Girlfriend. I mean, I think that's fair. I would say of all characters in Venture Brothers, other than, oh wait, who's the who doesn't he make a few appearances? Isn't there a guy just called Brick Frog, who's just a guy in a frog costume who like throws bricks at people, who really takes on like a new context here in 2025. But yeah, like truly I am content if all we want to do is just press that button for the rest of the stream, but I'm also happy to play Duck Detective, The Ghost of Glamping. I kind of had to turn down the music if we weren't going to play it because I felt like it would become distracting. Are you Hora in Unziga?
This person is Sakura.
No, definitely not that. And this person is not Sakura, but thank you for playing. So can I get like a wave of affirmation in chat if we want to try playing the game, or we just want to sit silently waiting for the donut counter to tick down and pressing this button until we find some of the other things? Ah, there we. That's one I'm very happy with. That is from the second pewter somnium in No Sleep for Kaname Date. I had to splice together two adjacent lines, much like I might get wet down there.
Wizard.
Not the internet wizard, but I like to think of myself as an internet wizard, like a internet wizard. You're H. John Benjamin's character from Home Movies. Interesting guess. Duck button. Duck button. I understand what you're doing. I did briefly consider putting lizard on the list.
Wow, a crazy evil ventriloquist
I did
dummy.
find a source. You mean the giant waste of time nonsense Somnium? I mean, both of them. Like all the
fighting DT man.
All the Somniums in No Sleep for Kaname Date are pretty abysmal, if we're being honest with ourselves. But the one where we exonerate Pewter of his crimes is the worst. Sakura. But it did give us this person is Sakura, which I don't think anyone else enjoys as much as I do. But boy, it made me laugh when it came up in the game, and then when I was like going through to get clips, I was like, well, I definitely need this person is Sakura, which is like just a fairly direct translation from the Japanese sentence structure, I'm pretty sure, but it still just seems like a funny way to say that. Miss Donut Country. It's interesting to me only because it really didn't seem like anyone cared for Donut Country, although I thought that was fun. Okay, well, I think my intention is to try and play some negligible amount of Duck Detective, and we'll see where the rest of the stream takes us. So let's... Lorelei's dad from Gilmore Girls. No, rest in peace. My mustache isn't powerful enough, and I don't think that, as nice as my outfit is, I don't think it's as nice as the suits he would wear. Yeah, let's delete the progress of me just trying to get game audio to test. Are you how I met your mother? I don't really know how to respond to that. No, I guess. No. I'm unfamiliar with Duck Detective. Is it a series? It is now. As of like a month or two ago, this game came out, and it's the second in the series. The first is called like Duck Detective and the Secret Salami. It is about...
Daddy does not approve!
It is about the Duck Detective who's like down on his luck and hard up for money, getting hired for some like trivial...
The Mole Man.
Not Doug the Mole Man. An interesting guess, but no. So like basically it's like a noir, like a cartoonish noir game where the duck solves crimes, and the first one is all focused around this like bus depot where like someone's lunch went missing, but then you find out that like actual crimes are going on there, and then the game takes some weird twists and turns. I know basically nothing about this game other than it's a sequel, and the first one was good, and it's called Ghost of Glamping, and it's meant to be spooky. And it's also pretty darn short, so I figured I might be able to finish playing it in the span of a stream that would have a bunch of donuts and channel point redemption nonsense. Are you the glass ceiling? No. Nor am I Mr. Cellophane, because you can't see right through me. I think you know I'm here. Are you the pressure washer for Pressure Washer Simulator? I mean, I haven't played that game on stream, and I feel like I've been clear that we've played this game recently.
FBI?
So no to that one also. So let's do sleuth mode is basically normal. There's like an easy mode for babies.
With a killer body.
I mean, again, thank you for the flattery, but no. I think this will be unwatchable to anyone who isn't a regular, but I made peace with that a long time ago. Many hours ago, when I realized how many things I was putting on the list of things to guess. Sirens.
I was as broke as ever, and just when my misery had reached its peak, they decided to kick me out of my apartment. Thankfully, I had
Tessa, also known
found
as
somewhere new to stay.
We hadn't hit Tessa, also known as ASET, yet, had we? Unless it was when I had my headphones off. I had not heard that one come up yet. No, despite Tessa having many names, the character I am dressed as does not overlap with any of those. Jamiroquai, specifically from Virtual Insanity. No, but I'm just going to flat out say that's just a good guess. It's not like close, but it's a good guess.
No, Hannah still hasn't seen my last 12 messages.
Civil pandemic, licensed psychotherapist.
She rarely responded to my messages after the divorce.
I mean, I'm not Civil Pandemic, but given the conversation that the Duck Detective is having in his narration, it sounds like he could use a licensed psychotherapist. I do believe that the start of the last game also touched on a complicated past relationship that the Duck Detective had with his ex-wife. They do not seem to get along.
But this was really starting to worry me.
This game is dark already for such charming artwork. I mean, I honestly think this is likely to be the heaviest of it. I think the last game was like that. I think like all of the crime stuff that got uncovered was relatively silly. Maybe I'm misremembering. It's been a while. I kind of meant to make time to like watch through my own playthrough to remember more about how that game went down, and I just didn't have time. I was doing too much Halloween nonsense.
What if she was in danger? I needed to work out what happened to her.
Okay, so he's concerned that his ex-wife hasn't responded to his messages, and now he's going to use his Duck Detective skills to deduce why she's not responding. I'm not sure he's going to like that answer. Deductions. Deductions are a vital part of a detective's work. I feel like that should say Duck Detective. Find clue words by questioning persons and inspecting your surroundings. Enter clue words into the blank spaces to solve deductions.
Leonard Steak
I hit
Charmer,
back.
huh?
Not Leonard Steak Charmer. No. Leonard Steak Charmer is a really interesting Sam and Max character, isn't he? Okay, so Old Flame. Blank is not replying to messages because blank is blank. Boy, that sounds like me just trying to make a note about my workday. Let's go back. All right, let us look around. I forget if I played this with a controller last time, but I'm not doing it this time.
I'll need to clean this up before my roommate sees this. He
And
tells me to stay away from the bread. But doesn't he know how dangerous it is to go cold turkey?
Get it, turkey, because he's a bird? But he's a duck, got it, you beef jerky. No, again, not Konami Date, but you're on the right track. That's the right game. I do appreciate the last game also established that he had a bread
Grand
habit.
Imperial Warlord Maximus Optimus, keeper of the 7 keys.
Instead of having like a traditional noir detective drinking problem, he has an obsession with bread. Okay, so... Ooh. Hang on. Look at that. Look at the chair. Look at it go. You'd love to see it.
Message from November 9th.
That's interesting. This game was definitely released, like, deliberately to be in time for Halloween, and yet the date is in November. Do you think that means that he hasn't listened to this message for, like, 11 months, or just an interesting choice?
You still haven't sent back my glove. Did you think keeping my wardrobe ransom would trap me with you? We would very much like to not have to
Donut button,
you
Sam and Max.
your breath
Donut
anymore.
button.
I kind of figured that's what you meant when you said 5 seconds there. Yeah, at the start of the stream, I set it up so long ago in the process of getting all the audio for this stream that I legitimately forgot that I set an audio cue for the donut button because it had proven too easy for me to miss in the past. So yes, I made it a sound, and it's another Sam & Max sound because there's like a jillion quotes from Sam & Max. The games are like all dialogue. It's amazing. So this time, Neko redeemed Halloween treat. Neko, which of the remaining donuts would you like to experience? Although I think, if you don't mind, I would like to try and finish this tutorial, and then, as a brief aside before trying to get into the game, we will do the donut and then get back to it. One of them donuts is in the bathroom. I mean, I don't have any cameras in there, and I should hope I don't need to explain why that is, so you would really just miss out on the experience.
Known among detectives as number 1.
The baby from Death Stranding. Thankfully, no. Also, I am not known among detectives as number 1, but I do give people, I do get nicknames from detectives, if that helps narrow anything down at all. I will say that there is a good exchange I forgot about in Nirvana Initiative with this character, where people are struggling to remember his name for some reason. I don't know why. He's such a memorable character. And then he tells them that they can just give him a nickname, something that they'll be able to remember, and then they finally remember his name, and understandably he's upset about that one. Metal Gear. Metal Gear is a, you know, if I like owned a Metal Gear game and had patience to get audio from it, that would have been a good one, but those things aren't true. Purple Haunted House. Okay. As the reward for the tutorial. Okay, so let's focus on the tutorial so we can get to donuts and not really accomplish anything this stream. But I feel reasonably satisfied in saying that I think this is what everyone signed up for, even though they didn't know it, and I think we're all good with the fact that nothing is getting done.
Hurry up.
No more messages.
Why does that sound so threatening? No more messages.
Royalty payments.
Number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
Nope, not the original Cyclops killer, nor, as I think someone had guessed before, the new Cyclops killer. None of the Cyclops serial killers, or really any serial killer at all, but, as I said before, this character works with the police. He's often at the crime scene, helping locate clues. He might help catch a serial killer, if that helps.
The early bird catches the criminal. The Duck Detective story.
I wonder if we'll ever get a Duck Detective game that's called The Early Bird Catches the Criminal.
3 Schmark last month.
3 Schmark?
Why do I even bother?
Detective Dick Gumshoe? No, not him either.
The receipt from the post office. Sienna, I did send your glove back.
Zombie Abraham Lincoln?
Not Zombie
Abraham
Lincoln.
Irresponsible.
Brooding.
I hope she appreciates the poem that I included.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say she probably did not appreciate the poem. Partially because it sounds like she didn't get it, or at least is claiming that she didn't get it.
Anna, the most magnificent swan I ever had the lousy luck to fall in love with.
So we've only got one hotspot left. Ooh, but let's spin that chair again. Very nice. Inspection. Use the magnifying glass to find clues and press E to uncover them. Wow. They reused the tutorial clip from the first game. Because the first time you use this in the first game is to, like, look at the calendar in the office and, like, find out that today is someone's birthday that everyone forgot about. The, like, giraffe receptionist. That's really funny to me. Oh, hang on. Goose times. The goose is on the loose. Who does number 2 work for? I don't know, but he's not the smartest man in the world.
Nina
Wedding
from
photo.
Pasadena.
Happier times. Oh. I'm sorry, what happened here? I promise the screen cuts off here, even though that looks weird. I did briefly debate whether I should play this game full screen and decided to for really no particular reason.
I should be able to figure this out now.
Okay, Old Flame. So I have 3 words. Presumably this isn't all of the words, because it says 5 out of 5. So I'm going to say that Anna is not replying to my messages, because I don't think I'm not replying to my messages, because the duck detective is irresponsible. Wait, is this actually the solution to the mystery? I mean, it is.
Boris Crinkle.
It is demonstrably true, but it's a really rough discovery. It's a rough journey of self-discovery. Oh dear. Wow, sound effects feel like they might be a little loud still.
So that was the issue. I feel like I've gotten a lot better lately.
Okay.
She should give me another chance.
I mean, maybe...
Mila Jovovich.
Mr. Duck Detective! I mean, Eugene. You're finally up, sleepyhead. Are you still sleeping in your trench coat? I got you those super comfy pajamas, remember?
You should really get dressed.
Sure. But I just had to come tell you that we're going on a surprise trip!
Oh, we're going on a surprise trip. Where do you think we'll go?
And I bet you can use your deduction powers to figure out where we're going.
Okay.
Wow, a crazy evil ventriloquist dummy.
That laugh was certainly the laugh of a crazy evil ventriloquist dummy.
Are those bread slices?
I like this guy too. So if I remember correctly, this eager alligator fellow, whose name I definitely don't remember, was one of the characters in the last game. He worked at the bus depot. I think he was like a patsy for the crime. Like I think the people smuggling the salami like hid it in his like gym bag.
Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist.
And tried to like have him take the fall so that they could get away with like doing the crime. I think he may even have gotten like fired before we like finished the case. And then like he like worked with us to some extent to try and clear his name, and then was sort of like enthusiastic about being our apprentice or something. I don't know if he was like actually at the end like going to try and like also be a detective, but like he definitely wanted to be our friend or whatever. Are you Tommy Salami? Gosh, I wish. Yes, there was salami smuggling in the last game. No joke, no lie. Like the roommate is a crocodile. I do too.
Please leave.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Oh, I didn't have time to set it up because I've had so many things to set up. I did get an okie dokie from Kathy Ray. I'll put that up sometime soon.
Maybe
Saito
it is in my
Sejima.
best interest
Congressman
to
Sejima's
figure
son.
out what Frederson wants to drag me into.
Not Saito Sejima, Congressman Sejima's son, and not Adam Savage. Okay, hold on. Holiday. Ooh, that's a lot of clues to get, huh? I feel like it's safe to say that that is outside the scope of the tutorial. So we'll say that the tutorial is done, and then we'll get back to actually, while I'm still thinking of it, let me turn sound volume down like some arbitrary amount.
He's
It just seemed a little
known
loud.
among detectives as number
Huh?
one.
So Sejima.
How does like music sound? Is it a little high? I feel like it's close. The voice acting I found really difficult to audio balance for, because particularly Duck Detective like uses his full register as high and low. Amazing, I love this sax. I mean that is an applicable answer, I'll give you that. Seems fine, okay. Well, I'll tell you what, I mean, for sheer laziness, if nothing else, we're gonna leave the jazz on. Probably do need to do this for the sake of... Okay, so... Haunted house. Second donut of the night. Neither green nor likely disappointment. This is Haunted House. Remember, we're doing a presentation grade and a flavor grade. I like the use of cookie crumbs to make a spooky, like, nighttime background. The purple icing is sort of neither here nor there. I guess it at least matches with the little fondant cookie facade thing. So, you know, some consideration there. Mostly kind of just looks like a winding path up to a haunted house on a hill, which is good. Overall good presentation. Yeah, I like that the purple icing makes a path. I think it's good. The guy who directed the Coney 2012 documentary and then got arrested for indecent exposure in San Francisco. I'll be honest, I was never really clued into the Coney 2012, any part of that. I knew it happened. I knew that people, like, referenced it. I don't know, like, any of the details. Is that really what happened? That's crazy. Looks like food, that's huge. I mean, big step up from, like, automatic D- last time. It does bear a similarity to the one you posted a photo of on the Discord, Sarah, and I do think it looks good. I think it's like A. I mean, I think it's certainly in the A range. If you had one that was like a little sloppier, maybe you'd give that one an A-, or if you had one that looked especially pristine, maybe an A+. But I think that's like an A presentation. It's good. Who's Satoshi Nakamoto? I don't know who that is. Should I know who that is? I should probably know who that is. Okay. I think that this is... Ooh. Is there like chocolate mixed in with like the icing? I don't think they normally do that. Invented Bitcoin. No, I'm not that guy. I already said I wasn't the guy who invented Skynet. I just ate the fondant thing to get it out of the way. The house was edible? Yeah, edible house. How about that? Are you the police? I mean, I work with the police. I'm like a crime scene investigator. A specific one from a video game that really you should have been able to guess by now. I was really concerned. Can you imagine if I just like, it's just like a little plastic decoration and I just like haphazardly just bite into it and like cut my whole mouth open on stream? Are you Tequila Sunset? No. The tricky thing about Disco Elysium is that it's like so open-ended and not linear that it's like hard to know, even with my like thousands of save files, like where I would get certain audio clips even if I wanted to, like if I'd already passed them in my save file, that kind of thing. So like I got what I could, which was really just 2 characters. Disco Elysium mentioned. Indeed. I'm not gonna lie, this is especially good. This is at this point a pretty standard inclusion in the Halloween dozen, is like a filled donut that has like, well, they do 2 different variations. Sometimes they do the cookie crumb cover, and that's usually if it has like cookies and cream filling. And then if they do like basically anything else, they'll just do like a
raising here in the apartment with a lampshade on its head.
They'll just do like a smooth icing layer, which ends up looking less nice, I think, than the cookie crumbs. But like also this time around, like they blended like a chocolate spread into the icing, which they don't normally do, and it really elevates it a little bit. This is, I think it's just like a solid, I think it's like a A for presentation, A for taste. How's the filling? I mean, I will say, I've gotten precious little of it. I don't know if the camera's going to read it, but I've mostly gotten hollow shell. I suppose before we make a definitive grade, we should make sure we get a good sampling of that. Yeah, I don't know. That's especially good. Like, I've had this variety of donut a bunch, and it's usually unremarkable, but like solid. Like normally I think I'd give it like a B+, with some variance for just like how good that particular donut is. This is like an easy A. You want to eat that, but you don't even know if there's a Krispy Kreme in Maryland. Well, I'm pretty sure at this point it's going to be hard for you to get one of these because it's actually Halloween day, and they're really stingy with how long. Like, I think these donuts were available from like October 6th to 31st. No messing around. It was crazy how many cars were in the parking lot at this one random Krispy Kreme when I went there. There were only like 3 people inside, like getting donuts. But there were like a ton of cars and they were going crazy. If there was a more even distribution of the filling, I think this might even be like an A+. It's a little messy in that regard, to be honest. November, I mean, like, we're coming up on it. I mean, it's November for Necco. Isn't that crazy? I probably shouldn't eat, like, the whole of all the donuts. Which sounds worse than it should be. Ooh, here's a fun fact that no one asked for and no one will care about, but this made me very happy. So, I was watching a video the other day from this YouTuber named Early Bird, whose videos I've been watching lately. She does these really interesting, like, retrospectives. They're not exactly a review, and they're definitely not, like, a video essay, but they're, like, kind of somewhere in between. But, she was doing one for the game Phantasmagoria, which is an old, full-motion video, game from the 90s. And she was highlighting the fact that, like, there's actually, like, a gore-free mode, like almost like a parental control mode, and you can lock it with a password. And the password that she uses to demonstrate this is butthole, which is like a thing I've been joking about ever since Nirvana Initiative, because like right around the time the character had this atrocious line of dialogue about like, we're such good friends, we've seen each other's buttholes. Then you had to guess like an 8-letter password in a section of the game that was making me furious. And so to cheer myself up, I was like, I know what the password is. It's butthole. And now, like, anytime there's a password, it's like one of the 2 things, I guess, as a joke. Music is a little loud. That might be true. I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna leave myself out to, like, finish these donuts, but I'm trying to get, like, a good sample size of each one. I think after going through that, I stand by. Let me turn music down a little more. How about to like, let's set it about equal with the sound volume. Actually, maybe even a little lower. Yeah, you're right. That probably was too loud. I'll try that for a little while. It looks good to me. Butthole is a great password and also one you would only share with your closest friends. Only true friends see each other's buttholes after all. I mean, I completely agree. It makes a lot of sense to me, which is why I assume so many video games use it as a password. You love Early... I've only just found out about Early Bird because it just started recommending me like Halloween games, and she does mostly horror games. But yeah, I think my verdict on Cookies and Cream Haunted House is A grade. If you got one that had a particularly good distribution of filling, it might be an A+. If you got like one that wasn't decorated as nicely or whatever, you might get a lower grade there. But like, I think that one is AA. I was kind of expecting a higher diversity of aesthetic and composition grades, but I mean, the real culprit is gonna be the trick or treat bag donut. Like, it's either gonna be great or just nasty. Like, I am a little anxious about that one, but we'll get there. Okay, so let's go back to the game. I'm gonna have a heck of a time with these non-existent timestamps. Might take me a while to get this all tidied up for YouTube. Those of you who aren't interested in the... I'm actually surprised we didn't get a single costume guest during that, but now they're all going to come during the gameplay again. No, that's not true. We got a couple at the start. We did get some. those of you who are interested solely in the video game, an interesting take for sure. But we just completed the tutorial. We figured out that we were the problem. Hey, hi, I'm the problem. It's me. And then our roommate came in and said, we're going on a secret trip. See if you can use your detective skills to figure out where it is. And now we will do that. On the subject of music, any Lily Allen fans out there?
I usually preferred staying isolated in my room.
Because she just released her post-David Harbour album, and it is something. There's a video game. I know, right? Continue letting me know if the balance of any particular audio element is too high or low. The voices are tricky to balance because the characters are not kind of on an even dialogue volume, but I will tweak that if we feel the need. I think everything else is in a better place than it was.
Rummaging through Frederson's mountain of clutter was the last thing I wanted to do, but it seemed that this was how I was going to spend my Wednesday.
Dialogue kind of loud. We could try and tweak it down. I think I might have skipped some sort of thing I needed to know. Oop. Don't show me achievements. It's weird that you can accidentally do that. Tic-tac-toe. Look, there's a hidden salami. Shh, Secret Salami.
His newest hobby is skydiving, apparently.
Why does that look even louder in the mixer and sound quieter? That's crazy to me.
I don't think his snout would even fit in this helmet.
So, not skydiving then? Look, he got dressed and he's in a touristy, like, Hawaiian shirt with a Polaroid camera. Extremely good. MooTube! A cutie with a killer body. Aren't you supposed to find 3 things here? Doesn't seem like it. This is a work trip, Freddy. Please let me bring you. Gene, he seems lonely. Aw, what a good friend. What a great gator guy. I can't believe what we found in this decrepit sanatorium. Well, that's something.
How did he manage to find a girlfriend?
Because he's great, shut up.
They've only been dating for a couple weeks.
What could be greater than dating a gator? You've cracked the code, Cotillion.
Enough time for her to find out how awful Frederson is.
He really is the problem. Now, in the last game, the Duck Detective didn't really have any, like, close relationships with anyone actually in the game. He, like, entered, like, a workplace and just sort of dealt with their politics. Seeing him try to have a roommate slash friend, like, he is definitely the problem.
I always keep track of names in my notebook.
Well, I'm pretty sure Makoto Kagutsuchi is not one of the names in your notebook, but it is a guess I hadn't heard before. The masked homunculus fellow from Raincoat, everyone's favorite. It's important to work out a suspect's name to crack the case. Boy, they sure just carried over all the tutorials, huh? Enter their first and last name in the slots below their portrait in your journal suspect page. You got it, buddy. Freddy Frederson. Very good name. Very, very good. Okay, some skis. Hatsune Miku. No.
Must be worth thousands of schmark.
I don't remember the currency being called schmark, but there's something very entertaining about schmark.
He hasn't gone skiing even once.
Doop-de-doop-de-doop-de-doo.
It's the cow we've been raising here in the apartment with a lampshade on its head.
Oh, here's the thing. Ooh, I knocked over all the paper. That's fun. Can I kick it? Oh, I can. Delightful. Luxurious glamping. I think schmark is in whatever unit of measurement schmeggins comes from. Or rather, whatever, like, system. Near-death experience roller coaster. They look like they're having quite a time. Look at my face. I mean, unflattering angle pretty much describes me.
Photo of me.
I think the only thing left to do is talk to him? You can't interact with the laundry or whatever that is. Let's look at him. Oh, I forgot we like sometimes look really closely at people's faces. Smug smirk, insufferable. Dude, we're the worst. What is wrong with us? Leave his white shorts alone. I'm with Chad. This man is above reproach. Excellent roommate, excellent friend. They're roommates.
His name is Tsutsugamushi.
It's not, but we might meet Tsutsugamushi in this game.
Have you figured it out yet?
I'm working on it.
Ask about the photo.
Frederson, you'll have to take down that photo of me.
Oh, which one?
The one where it looks like I have an enormous double chin.
Nonsense. You always look handsome in photos. Have you...
I'm working on
Have
it.
you met Ted?
About last night.
Oh, yeah. I heard some strange noises coming from your room.
Mr. Featherly.
No, I mean, not Mr. Feather, but, you know, I believe you could call our protagonist Mr. Featherly.
It sounded like a whale in pain.
A whale's
the
whale?
closest creature you have on your planet is called a platypus.
No, but curiously, again, our protagonist has a duckbill like a platypus. Is that relevant to your interest?
Yeah, that's what it was. I was, watching that new show, Whale Tale.
What is that from? That quote is from, Sam and Max, the first episode of season 3, where you meet Gordon, the brain in the jar. If you ask him what his body used to be like before his brain was extracted and put in a jar, he starts off by trying to tell you that he was some like really cool, handsome looking guy. And then they remind him that like the ability to read minds is a known quantity in the game and something that they may possess soon. And so he reluctantly says, I think the closest thing that your planet has is a platypus.
Nice. I thought you were having one of your breakdowns.
Internationally renowned recording star Conroy Bumpus.
No, not Conroy Bumpus. I mean, Conroy Bumpus I don't think would be caught dead wearing a hat, much less one for the Metro Police Department, of which Abyss is a part. Okay, so I'm going to say that Freddy is taking the Duck Detective on a trip to go glamping at a...
Mila Jovovich.
Spooky Sanatorium? Duck approved.
Frederson booked a glamping trip, and I'll be the third wheel?
What can you tell me about Secret Salami? Well, it's the previous game in the series, and our roommate Fred Frederson was meant to be the fall guy for the smuggling of Secret Salami across like international borders. I don't remember exactly how it went. It's been a minute. There is, however, also various salami hidden around the apartment, so some of that is secret as well. Also, hi, Ribbons of Intention. Good to see you.
Oh, no. I need to talk him out of this. Frederson!
You're fired!
Did you solve the case?
I figured out you're dragging me on a camping trip I didn't consent to.
It seems really easy not to go on the glamping trip.
It's called glamping. It's very fancy. Let's get on the bus then.
What if I don't want to? I spend enough time with you as it is.
Duck Detective, I already paid for everything.
See, it's tough because in most relationships, frankly, I am the duck detective. I'm like the grumpy guy who doesn't want to do anything. Usually, if you can convince me to go to a place, I will have fun unless you like deliberately pick something you know I'm not going to like. Yeah, like usually I'm the stick in the mud who doesn't want to do anything fun. But like I feel so bad for Freddy because he's trying so hard to be such a good guy.
And money is a bit tight right now since
the fantastic fighting DT man.
No, people still trying to guess my costume. For those of you just joining us, here's a reference image. Maybe seeing the original character helps a little bit, but like, you know, I got my armband's a little. It's actually two different armbands because it was hard enough to get
second runner-up in
colored
the Miss Teen
armbands at all.
Oklahoma pageant.
Nope, not the second runner-up in the Miss Teen Oklahoma pageant, but I like to think there's a compliment buried in that guess. You always feel like you're the third wheel. I was the third wheel for a long time, and then I was like the fifth wheel, and then like the seventh wheel. This bit much.
You know, you're 3 months behind on rent.
It's Philo Pennyworth.
Okay. I'll go.
Oh, we consented. Now I assume
the damp air was full of mosquitoes and high expectations.
Sounds like Florida. Are we in Florida?
I came here for Frederson, but I was staying for myself.
Let me put myself away. How's dialogue volume? Is it still loud? I can't believe how loud it looks in the mixer after turning it down.
After all, maybe
I don't know if that's his girlfriend. It could be. This notation is funny to me. I feel like I would expect it to just say inhales, but the fact that it says he inhales for some reason is funny to me.
Can you smell that fresh forest air, Mr. Duck Detective?
Just smell that dairy air.
All I smell are bus exhaustion
The new
fumes.
Cyclops killer.
Exhaustion fumes? Did anyone ever say that way?
You know, they're meant to have some sort of celebrity staying here.
Shall we sculpt some flesh friends then?
I don't think that we're going to be sculpting any flesh friends, but like, I don't, maybe glamping involves like arts and crafts or something?
A celebrity?
Frederson, please.
I already brought your suitcase to the tent, by the way.
Great! Let's go and find it!
Let's seek a way out. I'm gonna turn the voice volume down. Let's try like half and see how that goes.
Have you noticed my new shirt?
God, it just always seems loud. I don't know.
I have, yes.
Do you like it?
I'm glad that you love Hugh Bliss. Everyone should love Hugh Bliss. I think it would be a better world if everyone was.
The creature you have on your planet is called a platypus.
I think we'd all be better off if we were all more like Hugh Bliss, you know?
Jason!
Are any flesh friends actually sculpted in Kathy Ray? Not to my knowledge. I really don't know what that was referring to. That was like one of those things like in Tron when they're like, watch out for the grid bugs, and they'd show them to you for like a hot second and they never come up again.
Kotori Bako?
It's not a Kotori, it's a person. It's not a platypus. It's neither Mr. Featherly nor Philo Pennyworth.
6 letters.
Kodaka.
I'm gonna say I like the shirt, even though I don't think the character of Duck Detective would say that he does.
Yes. The colors complement you.
Really? You always know what to say, Mr. Duck Detective.
I feel like this man is getting frustrated we don't know his name. I mean, I thought you might need a couple of hints, but like I'm really surprised we've gone this long in the stream without anyone figuring it out.
Tessa, also known as
It still camping if you're staying in a cabin?
No, it's glamping. I feel like we've been over this. Okay, that guy seems to be spent.
So, a holiday with you and me?
The holiday is Halloween.
And
Captain
your
Oswald.
girlfriend?
Oh, right.
Still haven't met the girlfriend. Okay, Demolition gifting another 7 subs. This was not an intended side effect of what's going on. So let's see. He asked if I'm any of these people. Takeshi, Nandakara, Zenny123, Dev User, Linil, Prof2189, or Elvin Inst. Like I should say Elvin Inside. The alert's having a little bit of a fit. What do we think that is? Oh, hang on. There it is. Why was that hidden? To what end would I need that hidden? Why would I ever have needed that hidden? You know, on days like this, I wonder what people think when they get a random gift sub from Demolition to a channel that they probably haven't heard of. Something about the way that glamping rolls off the tongue makes it sound like something that bronies do, which is unfortunate. Like, it does kind of have a quality like that. I can't deny that. Okay, he's properly our sidekick now.
#1 haunted camping site, according to Trip Alpaca.
His name
You
is
can't trust the
Tsutsugamushi.
reviews on that site.
His name is not Tsutsugamushi. Going this way? No, going the other way. Even though the way the sign is facing suggests we came through it, I think we're going this way?
I'm a reasonable rodent, but 3 camping chairs and a table stolen just like that?
Nina from Pasadena.
Congratulations, Sarah, on reaching enough points to make another costume guess. However, not Nina from Pasadena.
Trixie the giraffe neck girl from Scranton.
Not Trixie the giraffe neck girl from Scranton. Although, we might meet a giraffe neck girl in this game, and I don't know where it's at, and it could be Scranton. You got Jason, then Sean. I didn't specifically notice that you managed that, considering. The randomizer is being really cheeky. It seems a little haunted. How do we feel about dialogue level? I think I asked and didn't see an answer.
My client is threatening to leave if you don't fix that broken toilet!
His real name is Yonaharu Enda. He's a comedian.
It's not Yonaharu Enda, but that is the name of one of Zacula's favorite characters, the man made out of Minecraft. I would not have been able to tell you that before I got that audio clip in a scene that was completely unrelated to me trying to do that. You do have many points, Kisuya, and these options exist so that you may use them.
Junior, the youngest and most horrible of the elder gods.
I wouldn't say I'm that young or that horrible.
But I'm telling you, this place is haunted!
I think it is haunted.
The ghost is moving things around all the time. And that's the whole premise of Sunny Lake.
Hey,
The Origami Killer.
The Origami Killer? No, again, not a serial killer. It's more likely someone who would catch a serial killer. If someone does want to set up a bet for whether anyone will, using this redemption, manage to get the correct character name before the end of the stream,
Killer body.
you could try to use that to farm for points. I don't know, Date just suggesting it's a cutie with cutie with a killer body is just funny to me. It's obviously not close to correct. Okay, Ghost is moving things around all the time because it's haunted here at the lake.
Ridiculous!
A theft! That was definitely something I had to investigate.
Dude, I can't figure out how this game is going through the mixer at all.
I also wondered what Frederson's partner was like.
Like the use of partner there. Not Tsutsugamushi.
Who would date him voluntarily?
Really hung up on this. I'm really troubled.
I needed to find out who she was.
Oh, hey, let me introduce you to my girlfriend.
This person is Sakura.
No!
Girlfriend added to clue. Oh, maybe the girlfriend is Sakura. Maybe this person is Sakura.
I mean, no, not necessary. I will work out her identity myself.
Of course. Exciting.
Kagami.
Let's wander around. Let's look at clipboard. Eisenman. Redacted. Does the girlfriend work here? Maybe she's in Canada, or she goes to another school. Stumperton? What a good name. Frederson McQuaggle. Oh, okay. So it's the last name of individual. So there's two Eisenmans together. There's someone with the last name Re and another person with them who has not shared their name. Then just one person by themselves, Stumperton, and then us.
This looks like it'll come in handy. I should question these people about their stay at the camp.
Adding this to the case files, booking list. I don't know why that would need to be separate. I feel like that should be added the same way everything else does. Does your character go to another school? No, he's around every time the Somnium Files games like have a crime scene.
The giraffe neck girl
Like every
from
time.
Scranton.
No. Redacted. That is a good point. That's kind of what's going on there, huh, Ditto? Okay, let's talk to the pigeon. Oh, hang on. Look at the pigeon. Boy, if that's not my mood most of the time. The giraffe neck girl, what's she from? Trixie, the giraffe neck girl from Scranton, is from Sam and Max Hit the Road. In that game, you are initially tasked with finding Bruno the Bigfoot who escaped from a traveling circus, but at the same time that he disappeared,
The supersonic scion fighting DT Man.
his girlfriend, who was like a carnival attraction in her own right for being a girl who just had the neck of a giraffe, disappeared at the same time. So like when they're giving you the details of the case, they tell you to find Bruno and also Trixie, the giraffe neck girl from Scranton. At one point, one of the characters says something like, "Have you ever heard a Scrantonese folk song?" Okay, nervous expression. Got evil eye bracelet. Ripped tights.
Warren Burroughs,
Neglectful.
Prime Minister of the Mole People.
Hi, Miss Toasty, welcome to the stream. You may notice that people in chat are trying to guess my costume. You may or may not be familiar with this character.
Amame Doi. She works at Sunfish Pocket.
There we go, that's one of my top ones. Amame Doi, you know, she works at Sunfish Pocket. It was one of the first ones I put on the list.
Oh, the fantastic fighting DT Man.
I'm talking to a pigeon now.
Welcome to Sunny Lake, where fun and fear go side by side.
That's a weird claim to fame.
Tonight,
The
I will
supersonic
recount
scion
the tragic
fighting
tale
DT
of the haunted sanatorium for all
feel like-
of you.
I feel like I just heard a different guess that used a different adjective. Happy Halloween, Miss Toasty. Hope you're doing well. Sunfish Pocket Mermaid would have been such a good costume. You should do that next year. I don't know, everyone seems really into this idea of me being Mama, and I can't really explain why that is.
So, please don't miss it, okay? Everyone's beloved dog astronaut, Space Wolf.
Oh, let me ask her about the list of people.
Anything you can tell me about Sunny Lake Campsite?
Usually the campsite is mostly empty, but this week I got 6 bookings at once. This influencer is already paying off.
Suspicious.
See, Amelia, you're not a failure after all.
The pigeon is named Amelia. Hold on. Tab. People. Bird. Name. Amelia. Neglectful bird. Okay. Checking the mail. Checking lots of
Someone
mail.
hasn't checked the mailbox in ages.
Number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That one amuses me just because of how, like, needlessly complicated the lore has to be for someone to describe you as, like, number 89, the original Cyclops killer. There's, like, so many, like, people with, like, multiple names and identities, especially in the first Somnium Files game.
It says Dinkle.
Fashionable DT Man.
Dinkelberg? Did we get, like, all 3 DT Mans in the last, like, 6 guesses?
Mila Jovovich.
He's the personification of Max's superego.
Not the personification of Max's superego. He's kind of just wearing, like, a suit Has a really dramatic kind of British accent.
Forever.
2 years ago.
The Origami Killer.
I think this game came out this year. It's interesting that they would specifically date it as being 2024.
Kaniza?
It's not Kaniza. Or the Origami Killer. Food is substandard.
It's the cow we've been raising here in the apartment with a lampshade on its head.
I'm hoping this will be improved next time. Oh.
Mila Jovovich.
Skinny McKinney.
Colonel Eisenman. That's good to know. One of the Eisenmans is Colonel. I want a slid. Smiley face Toby. I'm pretty sure that that is not the same guy as above.
Some people will try their hardest to find something to complain about.
Got an achievement for doing 5 inspections, which is definitely necessary to beat the game. That feels a little weird, but okay. Also, really rich of the duck detective to be like, some people just gotta be mad. Which, like, I know I'm like that, but so is he.
That area is not for guests.
Oops.
But I want to go to there, you understand. And let me go this way.
Mila Jovovich.
It's really not Mila Jovovich. But, you know, like, again, kind of like a flattering guess, I think.
Featherly.
A rising tension mired the cool evening breeze. I may be here for a while yet.
So I learned I learned an interesting thing while getting all of this set up for tonight. For one, it did take a lot of doing to get this to work. And the next time we have a donut break, remind me to tell you more about that. But also I learned that there is an upper limit to how many channel point redemptions a single channel can have.
Cyclops Killer.
Not the new or the original Cyclops Killer. Yeah, you can only have 50 channel point redemptions total on your channel, which is something that I will have to keep in mind. I don't think we're like there or even close to there, but I think we're close to being close to there.
Warren Burroughs, Prime Minister of the Mole People.
Civil pandemic, licensed psychotherapist.
My emergency bread stash waiting for me in my trench coat.
So we're all very well timed. No, not civil pandemic, not Mama. Again, really not sure why people keep guessing that. Pondering. Tricky deductions may require new perspectives. Press H to get additional guidance at any time. You can check the map in your book to see if you've missed any clues in the world. If you want to look at a piece of evidence again, you can quickly access it and enlarge the evidence in the tab of your book. That might be new to this game. I'm not sure you could do that last time. Are you the Shavelin corporate presence? No. I like to think that I don't have the...
She works at Sunfish Pocket.
...the sellout aura just yet, given my relative lack of success. Or Katya. I'm also not Katya, for those wondering. But she has... Oh, she's got like a... She's got a snurf.
I'm Hugh Bliss.
Hi, Hugh Bliss. I am not you. Oh, look at us. Look at us. Such good friends. Baboon's Bribery. I'd read it. Are you an Abyss HR rep? Nah, I think that would just be like a smoldering corpse. Like, I think that would not be a functional person. Is that a knockoff Pikachu? I think it's closer to a knockoff
Wow,
Pepe.
a crazy evil ventriloquist dummy.
I was going to say, to be clear, we definitely have not hit everything on the list yet. There's still more stuff. Yukotaro Uchikoshi. No, and I don't have a soundbite of that, or I'd probably put that on the list.
Number
Not Doug the
89,
Mine.
The original Cyclops Killer.
Again, none of the Cyclops killers.
Took my book with you?
Oh, that's our book, is the Baboon's Bribery? That's the one that we said we had published before? He didn't name it.
Always.
You've read it 5 times already.
Who does he think he is, Belle?
And
The
I
internet
discover new things
wizard.
every time. How cool is this tent? Now we can finally have some one-on-one time together.
They're roommates. Is the guest eventually gonna get it right? The only way to know is to try and hit everything on the list.
Nina from Pasadena.
It's not Nina from Pasadena. Yoko Taro? Should I know who Yoko Taro is? I'm definitely not Yoko Ono. Although I did recently watch the Lindsay Ellis video about Yoko Ono. After her, like, Miss Rachel video, I went back and, like, watched some of her other stuff I hadn't seen before.
We live together. I see you every single day.
Yeah, that's why you're such good friends.
I know. But this time we can have pillow talk. Talk about all the deep stuff.
Like, Secret Salami, or...
Like, why you never take off your hat?
Guitar is a Japanese video game developer who wears the creepy moon face over his head like he's some sort of house DJ. Oh. I am vaguely aware of this person. It's weird. Demolition says he was followed by Yoko Ono on Twitter and has no idea why. Care to speculate?
I'm not ready to talk about that.
Everyone's got a gift sub from Demolition when you weren't looking. Yeah, that happens with Demolition. He's very kind. And no one is free from his grasp. Probably isn't cool of us to just keep looking through everyone's luggage. Found, return to Matilda Eisenman. Nobody. Thank you for the bits so much. Thank you for the bits from earlier, too. 4,000 bits to recognize my mom's amazing work. She did do a great job.
Warren Burroughs, Prime Minister of the Mole People.
The hat is all her. I mean, like, I believe she bought the base hat, but she had to stitch it on there all nice. It really helps to sell the very recognizable costume. Not Makoto Kagutsuchi.
What if
Everyone's
it's a Kotori
favorite
Bako?
It's not a Kotori Bako, although if we keep looking through everyone's baggage, we might find a Kotori Bako.
Amame Doi. She works at Sunfish Pocket.
She does, and I am not her. Magic Horn Adventures from Mooch Mania. I love this very recognizable
I'm telling you, it's Kagami. Kagami!
Hey, you did it! Demolition, I have a special button for you.
Ding! That's the guy.
I don't know if I got that dialogue in the game, but in No Sleep for Kaname Date, there's a chapter where you take Hina around to go investigate. You're looking for Moma, because for some reason everyone is convinced that because he is involved with organized crime that he kidnapped Iris, even though like his primary defining characteristic is that he is a simp for Iris and would never hurt her, and would instead hurt everyone else and then himself before letting that happen. And if you go to like a certain park and like talk to Hina about it, you like Date says, keep your eyes open, like we gotta find Moma. And she's like, okay, I don't know who Moma is, so I can't really do that. And then he like pauses for a second and he says like, well, he kind of just looks like a criminal. So like if you just see a really shady looking guy, you'll just instinctively go, ding, that's the guy. And then they have a conversation that carries on from that. You can retire now. You are entitled to do what you want, because what I know is that if there's one thing we all know about Kagami, it's that everyone remembers his name very clearly, and there's never a point in a conversation where he has to say his name multiple times.
Shambling corporate presence?
Not the shambling corporate presence. We were just talking about Kagami? Shavul, who was a mole man? No, I mean, Shavul was a mole man, that is true, but no.
Kanaiza!
Oh, I see. That's not the yo-yo. It's Toby. It's not Kanaiza.
Grand
That's
Imperial Warlord Maximus Optimus, keeper of the 7 keys.
Of course, I remember Konami's name. Come on, guys, it's not funny anymore. I mean, obviously, you all know who we're talking about, right?
Maximus Optimus, keeper of the 7 keys.
It's not. I mean, chat seems to be unified in this front. It's not Grand Warlord Maximus Optimus, keeper of the 7 keys.
Sosajima.
It's not Sosajima. Again, getting close in the right game.
Shavul, who was a mole man.
That takes me back to when I had braces as a kid.
It's not Nicholas St. Kringle, the well-known toy tycoon.
Warlord Maximus Optimus, keeper of the 7 keys.
Randomizer's being so cheeky. It's crazy. It's crazy to me how he keeps randomizing the same one back to back. Like, I figured that might happen like once or twice, but that's like the 7th time it's done that.
Braces and Velcro shoes? Ugh.
This person is Sakura!
At school.
This person is regrettably not Sakura. Can I
Zombie Abraham Lincoln.
It says Unit number 2.
It's not a new.
It's locked.
Okay, hold on. I have
Makoto Kagutsuchi.
no useful information, just kidding, never mind.
The Origami Killer.
Not the Origami Killer.
A Miss Greta Grunwald of Cologne.
I know that you're very convinced this Greta Grunwald, but it is not. Never even been to Cologne. Not even sure if I've worn Cologne.
Anubis!
Tips from Lieutenant Lemmy. Are they a relative of Jammer Lammy?
It's past Max in a time-traveling elevator.
You can use the thick prescription glasses to create a fire. Tips from
Renju
Colonel Grant.
Okiura.
Oh yeah, we haven't gotten Renju Okiura yet. We got Shoko Nadami and not Renju Okiura. Related to the famous Okiura cold storage fishery warehouse. Uh-oh. Can someone ask, you know what I found out recently that basically ruined existence for me? This sounds like a very dangerous question. Is this a cognito hazard? Colonel Grant says you can make tea from pine needles for a source of vitamin C. I wouldn't guess you'd get vitamin C from that. Brigadier Wilmer. Never drink your pee. You know, that's good advice.
Oh no! You're not supposed to drink your pee?
I'm
He
not
sighs.
even going to ask.
The manager at this campsite is a disaster.
Is it me?
Should I call the plumber myself?
The names you know for the Egyptian gods aren't Egyptian, they're Greek. I know people are going to say they knew that, but I didn't, and it ruined everything for me. I definitely didn't know that. On a certain level, it makes sense to me.
That will take forever. Arno won't be happy at all.
Arnaud, eh?
Stop staring at me! I need to concentrate.
Can I ask why you chose to come to this camping site?
I'm here for work. This isn't the kind of place I'd come to by choice.
Back. Look at. Angry. Very tense.
Mila Jovovich.
Sassy pose. Oh, we got a... It's a bruise, huh? That is an odd shape. Where's the third one?
3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka.
Really making it sound like a riddle. It's not. We've been over this. You must remember the name by now.
It's a cutie with a killer body.
Look, I'm not gonna yuck your yum. I mean, it's a cute character design. I don't think I'd go so far as to say it's a cutie with a killer body. That feels a little weird.
Licensed psychotherapist.
I think after tonight we could probably all use a licensed psychotherapist. I know I will need one.
Wander off just
Leonardo da
find
Vinci.
out which one is Frederson's girlfriend.
Oh, by the way, that was also some missable dialogue that we didn't get in our playthrough of No Sleep for Kame Date. Is like, there's a point in Sakura Asahi's Somnium where you can like look at a face mask and like ask her to do like a historical presentation. And she says that, like, it's believed that, like, Leonardo da Vinci came up with the first face mask. And, like, Date gets so mad. Not because he, like, thinks she's lying or whatever. Like, he just, like, really hates her presentation and gets mad at her for doing it. Are you Tama? I think you would know if I was Tama. I will say that I got some interesting Tama audio that I was thinking I might have a way to incorporate into the stream.
What's that bubbling sound? Is that a jacuzzi?
I hope it's not my stomach.
Oh, I didn't bring my swimming shorts.
But you're also
It's locked.
an alligator. Just like we're a version of Tama who wears clothes. Yeah, but I mean, even if I was Tama wearing clothes, like, I think you would know how the clothes fit that I was Tama.
This one's unit number 1.
let's talk to
Donut button, Sam and Max. Donut button.
Is it really donut button? Honestly, I haven't changed the settings on that in ages. I don't even remember what the cooldown time on that is. It's the version of Tama that wears clothes.
DT man.
I mean, yeah, in the Somnium, she's not naked, right? 1 hour. Has it really been an hour since the last one? I feel like I should be upset about that. Here, let me just try to clear this area of information. I don't think that'll take long from where we're at, and then we'll do the donut. And then you can remind me to talk about setting up the
some flesh friends
button, and maybe we could talk about sculpting some flesh friends. But let me know what donut you want.
They have this sketchy capybara staying here. Probably jobless from the looks of it.
I don't think I like this lady.
I complained to the management, but they don't seem to care at all. What if something happens to my son? He's too juvenile. He wouldn't stand a chance.
Is there something that brace this individual?
What do you make of this campsite?
This place has really gone down the drain in the past
The one
years.
sitting over there is Halara Nightmare.
No, I mean, I'm sitting right here, but no, I'm not Halara Nightmare. Why did she say capybara like it's a slur? I think that was intentional. I think she said it because she thinks it's a slur.
At least this year, we don't have to book the caravan anymore. Thanks to my
Amame
promotion.
Doi. She works at Sunfish Pocket.
Amame Doi always makes me happy, except in Nirvana Initiative when they're unbelievably mean to her. I did get recommended by...
Amanoma!
The crazy laugh gets me. YouTube recommended me the other day a video where someone like broke down the like alternate ending you get at the end of Nirvana Initiative, and they were like talking about how it was like an absolute mind-blowing masterpiece, and it's like, no, I mean, like, I get all of these elements of what it's supposed to be doing, but it's still part of Nirvana Initiative. Let's take a real close look.
Fashionable DT man.
I don't know why there have been so many guesses for this DT man. I've never heard that name before. Okay, we might be out of stuff
I
to do
shouldn't
here.
want. I need to find out which one is fresh.
Dude, that's crazy. Wait, is that what we're doing right now? I thought we were kind of just like trying to put together all of the general pieces of like the people around here, and then like maybe we'd be able to go into a place we can't go to.
FBI?
Literally, like, we're walking around with him and he's just not acknowledging his girlfriend because we said we wanted to guess? That's psychopathic behavior. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to be doing.
I'm telling you,
Warren
it's
Burroughs,
Kagami.
Prime Minister of the Mole People?
Yes, exactly. It's Kagami. Is it really that hard, guys? It's 3 syllables. It's 6 letters. It's Kagami.
Ding! That's the guy.
Those 2 guesses were like simultaneous. I don't actually know
Featherly.
which of you got that. Okay.
Trixie the giraffe neck girl from Scranton.
So I didn't see an actual...
It's Kagami. Kagami.
Well, that time it was Cotillion. Cotillion knows what's up.
Ding! That's the guy.
The randomizer really is being crazy ridiculous. I'll be interested to see how many, like, options everyone thinks there are by the end of the night.
Shall we sculpt some flesh friends then?
This is fun. We have plenty of people who are willing to spend
He's
their
the personification of Max's superego.
doubloons on donuts. Demolition, I believe you redeemed the last one.
The one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare.
Yeah, demolition. Demolition, what do you want? When you have an 8 but also looks the best. That's an interesting distinction. So we have 3 left.
The fantastic fighting DT man.
I'm gonna say the one that looks the best, both in terms of like seeming like it would reliably be a good donut, and also just aesthetics, would probably be like Jack-o'-lantern.
Amame Doi. She works at Sunfish Pocket.
It's funny, like some of the ones that like weren't getting used at all, coming up multiple times now. So here's the thing. This is the Jack-o'-lantern donut. It looks really good in terms of like, I like jack-o'-lantern themed things and it looks nice and he's got a good smile and I love him. It is an insane concept for a donut. Because if you don't already know like about the assortment of donuts for this year, this is a shell donut, much like the Haunted House donut from before, that normally has filling. However, it just doesn't. It is just an empty shell donut that they put a bunch of icing on. So it's like a crazy donut made by a crazy person. So it's probably just like a really hefty donut with like a ton of icing on it. It's the one with no filling, inner disappointment. Yeah, so like a jelly donut is made of like a shell donut, which is like a donut with a compartment in it that you would like put filling in. Usually jelly, but like Krispy Kreme normally does like cream of some kind when they do that, like the cookies and cream filling the last one had. It just doesn't have anything. It just doesn't for some reason. So to demonstrate, if you look at the bottom, there's no hole. If you look at the side, it's solid. I gotta be honest though. I mean, it's good. It's like a haunted donut. Wonder if the filling is somewhere in the room with us. Maybe. Yeah, it kind of ends up being a solid donut with no hole. I mean, it was described as a shell donut online, so I'd expect it to kind of like deflate. And maybe it will toward the center, because their shell donuts have historically been kind of uneven in that way. I don't know, it kind of just like adds like an insane amount of like frosting on it. And I'm kind of here for it. I'm like a frosting fiend. And if there really is like no gap in it at all, then it's kind of just like
Tessa,
maximum donut, maximum like frosting. So like, I'm kind of
It's
a
the
fan.
personification of Max's superego.
Oh, so setting up the thing. So I'm going to contemplate this. I mean, I'm going to say that for presentation, honestly, I think this is an A+ presentation. I'm super biased, but like, it's just a happy jack-o'-lantern and I love him. And he's just like covered in like too much frosting in a way that appeals to me. So like, it looks really good. Yeah, I don't know. I feel insane. I think this might be an A+, A+. And again, I was really expecting there to be like a bigger disparity between appearance and taste. But
Agent Nom and Jaden.
I'll weigh in on that when I have a little more.
I believe the closest creature you have on your planet is called a platypus.
So,
Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist.
let me tell the whole story, I guess. Hopefully it won't take too long. I mean, it's probably possible to get an S, but I just don't know what an S-ranked donut would be like. But like, I think A+, A+ is, I mean, that's just it. That's what you want. Want to try it most now? It's pure sugar, inner disappointment, weirdly compelled. I mean, if you could, it would be worth trying Neko. But so, I had this idea a while ago that I kind of wanted to do basically this channel point redemption. It didn't particularly have any purpose other than the fact that back in the day, I used to really like listening to the Kevin and Bean radio show, because I'm like 1,000 years old and I listen to terrestrial radio. But like, they just had like a fun cast of DJs. They were known for being a little edgy, even though as they got older, they definitely weren't that edgy anymore. But like, it was just like a local thing to where I lived, even though I think they got syndicated nationally. And I don't know, it was just like a comfort thing in the morning. Just like when I was like alone in the office, I'd like listen to the show, and their personalities were fun, and they usually did good bits and stuff like that. And one of my favorite recurring bits of theirs is that at the bottom of every hour, like basically at like 8:50 or so, they had a guy come in and do the Hollywood report. So he would just like come and like read a few like brief news stories from the day about like stuff happening in like celebrity entertainment news. And like a lot of the time it would sort of come in the form of like, guess who's releasing a new album? Guess who just got confirmed to like play this role in a movie that's coming up? And like a thing that they would do is like each one of the hosts had access to the soundboard that was just like a bunch of celebrity names. And some of them were like them saying the name weird, or like a clip from a movie like, oh my god, it's Jason Bourne. Or just like a bunch of silly stuff like that. And like basically the guy reading the news reports would just be the straight man. He'd be doing, you know, like what I'm doing here, where I'm just sort of like, nope, no, that isn't it. Nope, that's not close. And for some reason, I just thought this was always really funny. And so like at a certain point, I was like, I'd kind of like to set something like that up, but like it seems like a lot of time, and I don't really know why I would do it. And then last year for Halloween, I wanted to do this costume, just because it was a character that I thought everybody would recognize, and I thought it would be a fun sort of thing. Like it's my favorite character probably from the Somnium Files games, and it was just something that like seemed really appealing to me. And then like the hurricane happened last year, and like the Halloween plans were like kind of underwhelming, and it was disappointing to me. And then when like Halloween started coming up this year, I was like, you know what, I should do Kagami. And then something like clicked where it was like, well, if I dress as Kagami, then I have the perfect reason to set up the thing that I want. But I didn't really think about that until like mid-September. And so when we finished playing the Somnium Files spin-off game, then I got to work on it. And when I did, first found out that Trigger Fire, the thing I have most of these sound effects set up to play through, has a limit of 20. Like I've set up like randomized effects before, like beep, and like technically it has the infrastructure for it, but you can only do 20. It's just a hard-coded limit. You can't do more than 20. So I was like, okay, well you can do channel point rewards through Sound Alert. It's the thing that I have set up where you can spend bits to play some of the raunchier ones that I don't like people to have general access to. And it does let you do that, and it does have a higher limit, but after I stress tested, I found that that limit was 30. And at a certain point, I realized that I wanted the correct answer to be on the list, but I wanted it to be a really low % chance. So I got it in my head that I wanted it to be a certain number, and that number was bigger than 30.
Get wet down there.
Exactly. I mean, hopefully you are very enthusiastic about the outcome of this, I guess is what I'll say in response to that. And so, yeah, I realized that I would have to find something else. So I did some research, and I found out that the thing that I used for Twitch Plays Costume Quest last year actually also lets you like do local channel point redemptions. So I could fire them off from my computer as long as I remember to like turn it on before the stream started. And I was like, okay, that seems manageable. So I like figured out the infrastructure for how to set that up, and I got all the triggers set up correctly, and the sound effects didn't work. They just didn't work. I had exported them the same way I always have, and every other system that I had uploaded test sound effects to worked without issue, and for some reason, Streamer.bot would not do it. And I was stuck on this for a few days, and then I talked to Cotillion about it, and he spent a little while on it and just like randomly tried like converting the file format into something else, even though dot waves are supported by StreamerBot, allegedly. And he was like, if you turn it into an MP3, it actually works fine. I'm not sure why, but it does. So then I had to take what was, we'll say, well over 30 sound effects and convert all of them to MP3s. And then, once I had finally done that, I had to individually set a random trigger for each one so that I could get them to play at different volume levels, which I then had to individually tweak so that they would all be at a roughly tolerable level for playback on the stream. This, coupled with the sheer volume of sound effects I got and the number of games that they came from, took me like an entire month of my life. But it seems like it worked out. I thought it would be fun. I thought it might only be fun for me, but it seems like people are having a good time.
Tessa, also known as Aset.
She is also known as Aset, isn't she?
Philo Pennyworth.
I'd actually forgotten in the Sam & Max games that the chicken who does the sitcom with them gets mad at them for, like, not using his legal name, and then he changes his legal name to the character name and gets mad at them for not using that.
Falco. Named for the Falcon. Let's call him F.
There's another one I've been waiting for. That's another one I had to splice together. That's from Date's original body with like Yakuza member in it,
Steak charmer, huh?
telling him like his own backstory, but he does it in this super weird Japanese way where he's like a righteous detective who like takes the law into his own hands. We'll call him F. And then like a little while later he's like and then he got a nickname from the Yakuzas. Falco, named for the Falcon, a bird of prey. And like originally I wanted to like stack
Pasadena.
all of that together into one redemption. It was like 8 seconds. I was like, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna tweak the best parts.
Saito Sajima, Congressman Sajima's son.
At the end of the stream, you'll have to let me know what some of your favorites are.
It's Philo Pennyworth.
And I will have to get Jigglypuff as seen from above. I don't know where I'm going to source that, but I feel like I have to add that.
The fantastic fighting DT man.
That's a really good donut.
Mary Tyler Moore.
I don't think I'm going to finish it now, but I think I'm going to finish it before we end the stream. I really like the Jack-o'-lantern one. Really did not expect that. Really didn't expect Jack-o'-lantern to actually be a good donut, but here we are. Okay. That's enough donut. Back to
Pasadena.
solving the mystery of who the Gator's friend is. And by friend, I mean girlfriend. And by girlfriend, I mean we're roommates.
What if it's a Kotori Bako?
It's not a Kotori Bako. Okay, so this person is Sakura.
More like Boris Crinkle.
So hang on. Katya was... Actually, I can do this from here, right? I can just figure out...
It's a Kemi the Reptilian.
Oh yeah, we haven't got a Kemi the Reptilian yet. I was so excited when Aiba just like said that in that Somnium in that way. I was like, that's a really good character shout out. Because I was already thinking about this before we finished playing No Sleep for Kaname Date.
Sakura Asahi?
So Toby is the kid, but I haven't... Oh yeah, we also can get Sakura Asahi. But he says it in a crazy weird question way. Sakura Asahi?
Sajima, Congressman Sajima's son.
Sakura, had you really managed not to fire off someone say birthday? We had so many earlier. I assumed one of those was you. We will never complete this game. It's also the third time we've gotten the long one today. Okay, so Katya is the name of his girlfriend. He is going to give her the pig
Everyone's
thing.
beloved dog astronaut, Space Wolf.
So she is Matilda Eisenman. She has the son. So she is Matilda Eisenman.
Kim Kitsuragi.
The other Eisenman is her son. I don't know who Denkel is.
More like Boris Crinkle.
It's more like a Boris Kringle, but really a different character altogether.
More like Boris Crinkle.
Someone hasn't
Trixie the
checked
giraffe neck girl from Scranton.
Is she Dinkle? That's not the right button. Tab. Okay, she is Dinkle because she's standing in front of it, so it's her house. I didn't want to assume, but...
Kitsuragi.
So this lady seems to have her own situation going on. Toby's the boy. Are you Katya? I don't think you are. Oh, she is. She's Katya Re.
What if it's a Kotori Bako?
If she's Katya Re, doesn't that mean that this, like, gazelle is his girlfriend? Hang on, I can talk to the pigeon again? Or look at her or something?
What can you tell me about Katya Ray?
She and the person she's sharing the tent with are very secretive.
Shh.
She's been
The
asking me to
fantastic
provide
fighting DT man.
security. What does that even mean?
I don't think I could just talk to my buddy here, can I?
It's past Max in a time-traveling elevator.
Boy, I wish that I had a time-traveling elevator, don't you? So now I can ask everyone about Katya, probably even including... Oh,
Anything you can tell me about Amelia Dinkle?
Amelia Dinkle is such a fake name.
I know she tries, but...
Zach asked, when you played through Disco Elysium, did you get to see the Insulindian Phasmid? Do you actually want an answer to that, or would you rather watch the playthrough and find out?
She's terrible at her job. She's been going off the rails with her healing crystals and whatnot. They're not exactly bringing her luck, are they?
What do you think of Katya Ray?
He's the guy who invented Skynet, isn't he? That's Nicholas St. Kringle, the well-known
I'm not even sure what she does, really.
Nicholas St. Kringle's a good one. Man, that's got a hair trigger on it.
What do you think of Matilda Eisenman?
You're taking the hobbits to Matilda Eisenman. You would like an answer. Yes, I did meet the Insulindian Phasmid.
She's crazy.
I got a little bit of nudging to get me there because you have like one really important trigger that I wasn't sure about in order to get it, is my understanding.
Of Max's superego.
She has those terrifying eyes. Keeps ranting about her new rank or whatever. I don't envy her son.
I shouldn't wander on. I need to find out which one.
Well, I know which one it is.
Fashionable DT man.
Oh wait, no, there's like a mystery, right? Okay. I kind of forgot I had to do this. That's a little bit my bad. Although I did kind of just start putting some of the names together. Hugh Frederson's girlfriend. You can keep trying and see if that's on the list.
His name is Tsutsugamushi.
My name is not Tsutsugamushi. So Amelia is the
Renju Okiura.
Manager of the campsite.
Patton Oswald.
Blank is a
Mr. Featherly.
colonel.
The supersonic scion, fighting DT man.
It's past Max in a time-traveling elevator.
I think it's the manager's assistant.
The Lord High Samun Mak, maker of worlds and breather of life.
That's probably Matilda. 2 or fewer things are wrong. I mean, Amelia is the pigeon who is the manager. That I feel good about. Matilda is the
Grand Imperial Warlord Maximus
mole lady,
Optimus,
right?
keeper of the 7 keys.
I don't know. She just called herself a rodent. I don't really know what type of creature. Are you Spartacus? I mean, I'm Spartacus, but that's not the costume I'm wearing.
Nina from Pasadena.
I really like Nina from Pasadena.
Fubuki Clockford, the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
I just really like the way he says that too. It sounds like he's doing a commercial for the Clockford family. Like you should really
it's the
be
cow
hyped
we've been
for it.
raising here in the apartment with a lampshade on its head.
Do I have Lieutenant Colonel Grant? I don't know if that's like useful. Colonel eyes. So it has to be... So the thing that's wrong... She has to be the colonel. Amelia's the manager. Do you have a different name that's applicable here? It's the manager's. I feel like I'm missing something obvious. I don't know that I want the game to give me a hint because I feel like that makes me mad. Anyone know what obvious thing I'm missing here? So the pigeon is the manager of the campsite. I'm pretty sure. Unless someone else we know is supposed to be the manager and Amelia is the assistant manager? The names we have... I kind of wish this last question was like... blank is the colonel's son instead of assistant, because I just don't feel like I know who anyone's assistant is. I know of the existence of an influencer. I mean, maybe because we have Brigadier, maybe Matilda's like... 3 things must be wrong. 2 or fewer are wrong. I genuinely don't know if I... So I don't have anyone else to add names to. So I should be able to answer this, I think. It's saying I have 10 of 10 possible clues. So this should be something I should be able to say. Girlfriend's assistant? But why isn't... Brute force it is. That's interesting. Does it suggest that it's specifically influencer? Evidently it doesn't. I don't remember where I was. I'm pretty sure I'm none of these things. It'd be interesting if I was the mysterious girlfriend's assistant. That is not the case. It feels like it has to be influencer. Which makes a certain amount of sense, but I don't have information about... I don't feel like I have any information about the influencer. I supposedly have all the information I would need to solve this. What am I missing? I think one of the others is wrong too. I mean, it could be the case that Amelia is the manager's assistant. But I don't know what that would... I don't know what the... Like, I don't have another person who would be manager. That's not what I want. Give me the talk button.
Shavul, who was a mole
That's
man.
still not what I want. Give me the
I
talk
can't
button.
believe someone...
What do you...
This place has really gone... At least this year, thanks to my promotion.
Promotion. Hit me up. So, the mistake I've made is that in... Not here. In this, Colonel Eisenman left a thing 2 years ago, which means she has a higher rank now than she did then. Which means... I guess she's Brigadier now? So Matilda is Brigadier, and Amelia is Manager, and... Katya is the influencer's
Figuring
assistant.
out people's occupations always made things easier.
I don't know what... I feel like something must have told me that Katya was supposed to be related to the influencer, but I feel like the only thing I knew about the influencer at all is that one existed. I assume that I made a mistake there, but I don't know what it was.
Did any of them look like a chair thief, though?
Okay, back to playing the game now, I promise. This one is like a lot easier, I think. Katya is Freddy's girlfriend because her name is on a plushie he bought. That was the question I was prepared to answer like 15 minutes ago.
Frederson's girlfriend. How did that happen?
Are you Alex Lewis Armstrong, the strong arm alchemist? No, I don't think I'm nearly glorious or handsome enough for that.
So, you're the mysterious girlfriend.
It says, back in the apartment, the emails between Freddy and his girlfriend said this was a work trip. Yeah, but that, like, I thought... I don't know, I somehow interpreted that as, like, she worked for the campsite, but I guess that is wrong, isn't it?
He figured it out all by himself, Katya.
It's still kind of a loose thread for, like, involved with, like, the character who has not been named.
And you are...
The one and only Duck Detective.
Ah, you're the guy that keeps ordering cheese toasties from Freddy's account.
Ah, it's not an American game. Glad we sorted that out.
You told her?
He's the security guard for Five Nights at Freddy's. I mean, frankly, did we ever get a good look at that guy? It might be the same guy I'm dressed as.
Of course we tell each other everything.
It's a rabbit.
Katya! There you are! He is only known among detectives as number one.
Now, that sounds sarcastic given how much trouble I just had with that, but whatever.
The water is cold! How am I meant to keep up my skin routine with this ice-cold water?
I was just talking to...
What is a cheese toasty? It's a grilled cheese, Zacula. It's British for grilled cheese. A toasty, I think, is a warm sandwich, or maybe it's just a sandwich, but I think toasty implies that it's like a panini hot sandwich.
I don't want to hear it!
Or a paninum, or whatever the singular panini is. Panino?
Now that that was figured out, I was ready to explore the rest of the campsite. Let's see if any of the other guests will shed light on the chair theft. I also
Burroughs,
wondered
Prime
who this
Minister of the Mole People?
so important VIP guest was. It was time to do some snooping.
Exactly. I get the impression you didn't like that answer. So I'm gonna say that if
the
you
cow
go,
we've been raising here in the apartment with a lampshade on its head.
if you go to the UK, you probably shouldn't order a grilled cheese with lemonade because I'm not sure what you would get, but I don't think you would like it. Accommodation. Oh, now I have to sort where everyone lives. So we're in this one, aren't we?
The culprit
think
is
this one's
known
us.
as Terror.
Oh, there we go. The culprit is known as Terror. We haven't gotten that one, I don't think.
Taro. You must be Taro, right?
We definitely haven't gotten Taro, which is... I will say that I
His
put...
real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a chameleon.
It's not the Minecraft man.
Not
Thanks
sure
for
what blowing on that will achieve.
Thanks for joining us, Keith. I'm glad that you have enjoyed the Halloween experience. I got, in my opinion, I got every like relevant, unique voice line that is a direct guess as to who I am dressed as from the game. I will remind you, it's Kagami. So which one is... What's her face at?
It's past Max in a time-traveling elevator. Zombie Abraham
It's the
Lincoln.
log one. So the log one has Matilda and like Matilda's son.
3 syllables, 6 letters.
Mr. Detective,
Kodaka.
I know it's none of my
You know,
business.
it's not Kodaka. Kodaka, it's Kagami. I'm telling you, it's Kagami. Oh, that one is also a splice. That's like 2 different fed-up Kagami lines.
Zombie
back to
Abraham
back.
Lincoln.
Back at home, you keep getting those government letters.
Did you say nerd? I think I said node.
Tons of them, and they look pretty scary.
I don't even read those. May go straight into the trash.
That could be a problem. Anxious gator noises.
He's the personification of Max's superego.
Nah, I mean, currently I'm just playing as a duck detective, but I'm
Junior,
dressed as...
the youngest and most horrible of the elder gods.
No, not Junior, the youngest and most horrible of the eldest gods. A recognizable character from the Somnium Files games. Shows up frequently, not a huge part, but like, you probably know him.
Did someone say birthday?
Who still has a birthday left?
George Clooney.
It's not George Clooney. Oh, hang on. LLL. Password's la. I don't really know what to make.
Leonardo da Vinci.
Is there anything else to like scan here? What is the third thing I would be able to look at here? Not Anubis. Reasonable guess. Bottom. Face blood, so for all I know, you could be the spitting image of George Clooney. I mean, again, it's a nice thing to say, but not accurate in terms of who I am dressed as. Also, LL!
This person is Sakura.
This person is not Sakura.
I don't have enough information to crack this just yet.
Zombie Abraham Lincoln.
Popular internet science man Hank Green. God, I wish.
He is only known among detectives as number 1.
Not number 1, not the smartest man in the world. I really wanted to get a good soundbite of like someone actually saying number
Trixie,
1, the smartest man in the
Goyle
world.
from Scranton.
But like I have to tell you that the checkpoints for like trying to get sound bites in Raincoat are unsurprisingly horrible. Like if you want to get anything from within a mystery labyrinth, like good luck. Actually, it was making me insane just trying to go through like...
The one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare.
Makoto Kagutsuchi.
All the Raincoat sound effects all at once. Just to like go through like cutscenes where I like knew some of these were was mad. There is so much dialogue in Raincoat and so much of it is so useless. It's actually like eldritch horror.
Sounds like it's broken.
It sounds like it's... If the toy's making like weird enough noises for you to remark on it, no one's using it, I'm pretty sure it's cursed. Or that you have like severe plumbing issues. Like not that long after I moved in and like there was a drain issue leaving the house and the toilet was like literally bubbling. I genuinely don't know how this many people have triggered the birthday song in a single stream. It's Raincoat, everything about it is an eldritch nightmare.
What do you want?
But like,
photo?
It's gone so far out of its way to be inaccessible.
You know, it's a bit rude to approach me like this. At least have your phone out already.
But I don't want a photo.
Oh, don't bother me then.
What is your relationship with Katya Ray?
Ah, she's my assistant.
Anubis!
I have so much
She's
to do,
Anubis,
you know?
I hear.
Someone needs to moderate my streams, for example. Those fans can get way too much sometimes.
What can you tell me about Amelia Dinkle?
Amelia Dinkle continues to sound like an incredibly fake name.
She gets it all wrong. All of it, I'm telling you. Jacuzzi? Too hot. Bed? Too soft. Well, and the toilet? Unusable.
Honestly, it sounds correct.
Why did you decide?
Someone is very nosy.
I'm actually Billy, because I'm a duck.
Are you from the press?
What? No, I'm the duck detective.
Mr. Featherly.
I like that in this world of anthropomorphic animals, there's merely one duck detective.
Never heard of it.
He's the guy who invented Skynet, isn't he?
The duck detective? I don't think that's right. I think you're thinking of a different guy.
He's the guy who invented Skynet, isn't he?
Actually, oh, I haven't looked at him. Sparkle.
What if it's a Kotori Bako?
Maybe that's why the toilet is so haunted. It could be a Kotori Bako. Chess piece, huh?
Leonardo da Vinci.
He's so vain. Even this acronym or something.
Grand Imperial Warlord Maximus
Agent
Optimus,
Jaden,
keeper of the Seven
FBI.
Keys.
Because his bed too soft, is his food also too delicious? I'll be honest. It feels weird, but
Son Abraham Lincoln.
I definitely prefer a firm bed. Otherwise, my spine just like finds novel ways to go crazy.
Jin Furue.
Oh yeah, we hadn't gotten a Jin Furue. It's definitely not Jin Furue
Reflection
though.
shimmered seductively from the glassy surface of the lake. There was more to this campsite than met the eye, and I had to dredge up the murky truth, whatever the outcome.
I remain unconvinced that we will ever beat this
killer.
game. Don't worry about it. Oh, hang on. You. I wish it was a little easier to like.
Civil pandemic.
Shall we sculpt
licensed
some
psychotherapist.
flesh friends then?
I mean, that's a question for you guys to answer. Should we sculpt some flesh friends then? Here's a game. You know what? Also a great question.
The fantastic fighting DT man.
Oh no, this guy is at his limit. I actually don't think I've watched this week's Chair Company. Anyone watching the Chair Company on HBO? I did enjoy the really bizarre conversation at the shirt store. Where he just keeps insisting like, oh, I know this guy. He really stretched that shirt out. He was at his limit. Who would like to sculpt some flesh friends? Did everyone bring some sculpting flesh?
Look how
Saito
similar these
Sajima,
berries are.
Congressman Sajima's son.
Which of these three do you think are edible?
By the way, when going back to record stuff from the original Somnium Files, I discovered via accident that I just sort of default set the voiceover, like the dialogue audio to max. That the dialogue in the first Somnium Files game is actually deafening. If you set it to 10, it just automatically like blows out sound system.
I really don't
It's a
care.
cutie with a killer body.
This one.
The guy at his limit? It's a killer body for sure.
No, wait.
Leonard Steak Charmer, huh?
This one.
Wrongo! No, all of them are poisonous.
Thanks, generative AI.
In the
How we've been racing here in
post-apocalypse,
the
you would have
apartment with a
died a
lampshade on its head.
horrible, slow death.
Sick.
Oh no.
Why
Why'd
have
you come here?
decided to come here?
Oh, just, traveling.
Yeah, just traveling. Thanks for stopping by, Sarah. Sorry you didn't have more channel points, but I'm glad you had an S-tier donut, and it sounds like you had a good time nonetheless.
Enjoying some me time in between jobs. But there's this one guy, Benoit
The Lord
was his
High
name.
Salmon Mac, maker of worlds and breather of life.
No, he definitely said it was Benoit. It wasn't Lord High Salmon Mac.
He's really getting on my nerves. He yelled at me to hurry up when I was on the toilet.
Uh-oh, he did something weird to the toilet because he was told to hurry.
Only for him to squat there for 20 minutes.
Cybernetically enhanced space marine with no memory of his past.
That would probably help us solve the mystery. Yes, happy Halloween!
What do you make of Amelia Dinkle?
Oh, she's lovely, isn't she? I don't know much about her, but she seems like a...
She seems like a
genuine soul.
pigeon lady.
Do you have any information about Matilda Eisenman?
Oh no. Back? Confirmed back? Man, it's gonna take me forever to edit this, which was also true last year. Okay, I think it actually, like, crashed during the same dialogue. It's fine. We just asked him if he knows anything about Matilda, the military rodent. I don't really recognize what type of rodent she is.
She can be charming if she wants to be, but,
I think Arcadius has been lurking. Don't know if I gave you a shout out before. Hi, Arcadius.
Warren Burroughs, Prime Minister of the Mole People.
Attitude.
She could, you know, she could be a mole person. You might be right about that. Can this even be edited? I mean, I don't think it's watchable. It can be edited. I think there's a very small subset of people who will want to watch this, and it will be preserved for them.
Shambling corporate presence?
Do you want to see my Magicorn cards?
I very much, child.
I have
Yes.
this super strong combo for Armadillo.
Armadillo!
Wow,
I want to play the
this card
game.
instantly shuffles in a chomp?
Oh my god, I no longer am interested in this mystery at all. I just want to play this game.
That's so OP.
Local mariachi
we
Pedro.
have more important things to do.
We've never been more wrong about anything. Let me look at the child. Phrases. Relevant.
Everyone's beloved dog.
Gopher? Is he a
astronaut.
gopher?
Space Wolf.
Taro? Is he Taro?
A Miss Greta Grunwald of Cologne.
Fashion attempt? That seems like a rude characterization. The super rare card
The
Slosher Melon.
culprit is known as
I like it.
Terror.
I sure hope Terror isn't around here.
Do you have any information about Matilda Eisenman?
The culprit is known as Terror.
Terror, you say? I haven't heard that guess recently.
Internationally renowned recording star Conroy Bumpus.
At the end, remind me to tell you how many are actually on the list, and then hopefully you will share my mild indignation that we've gotten so many like close repeats.
She says we
Look
have
at all
to
this
go
trash.
It's past Max in a time-traveling elevator.
I really don't want to.
I maybe shouldn't have picked a game at all.
Are you enjoying your trip?
Mom takes me here every year.
Giraffe.
It's so
Fashionable
boring.
DT man.
I'd much rather go to my friend's place.
I appreciate that some people have just thrown in some. We got Giraffe. I also got to look at all this trash I wasn't even paying attention to. Okay, so hold on. Tab.
Jason!
This child is Toby Eisenman. Oh wait, that's the. Sorry. This guy is Toby Eisenman. This guy. I don't know what this guy's name is. You should be Arnold something. I don't know how to clear this. I just need to find out his name. Stumperton? Well, if that's the case, then
The
you gotta
second
be.
runner-up in the Miss Teen Oklahoma pageant.
Shall we sculpt some flesh friends then?
We're so not finishing this game. Don't worry about it. Hello, Sand!
The
Aw.
Lord High Salmon Mac,
It's the ghost of the
maker
sand
of
castle.
worlds and breather of life.
Military badge. Nice. There seems to be like a fancy combination lock. It's not 8 letters though, so I'm not sure what it would be. It only seems to be
Chauveau,
3 things
who was a mole man.
to look at. Is it the heart? Password hint. Military person.
He's the guy
loves-
who invented Skynet, isn't he?
Can I like? Can I try to open
That
it?
heart seems out of. I don't think I can crack this just yet.
Really? I think the combination is Toby. Oh, sick! A knife. I use this knife.
Someone's been doing some wood carving. The whittling knife has an engraving.
It says, I found a YouTube video of all the Eternal Sonata combat voice lines with the music volume is deafening. Yes, I know exactly the video you're talking about. I mean, I think the point of the video is just to like demonstrate all of the specials. It's not to do the thing I would want it to be for. But I'll tell you, there is at least one costume guess that we still haven't hit that isn't from a video game. It's from something else. Something that I think you will like if we hit it.
It says Theodore.
Do we think the mysterious guy is a whittle? Wow, look at that place.
That old building is a tourist attraction?
It's haunted as heck up there.
It's pretty famous.
That place is famous.
I've watched so many MooTubers break in at night and explore it. It looks very spooky and dangerous. One time, a floorboard broke and one of them broke their ankles.
That doesn't sound great, to be honest. Key,
what
child.
Can you tell me about Toby Eisenman?
He seems like an alright kid. I'm not sure what that magical corn is all about, but
Falco.
We all had our fixations as kids,
Falcon.
right?
Let's call him F.
Let's call him F for convenience. Can I go down the slide?
This person is Sakura.
Not really. The answer is kind of no.
It's past Max in a time-traveling elevator.
Let's watch the viewer count jump by 20. I don't trust that at all.
Warren Burroughs, Prime Minister of the Mole People.
I just think that's a really funny name. There's the last...
Wow, a crazy evil ventriloquist dummy.
In the last Telltale Sam & Max game, there's a point where you have to try and like agitate...
That many cheese toasties.
You have to agitate someone by making them think of mole people, and so Sam does this big list of mole people, and that is also where the Patton Oswalt line comes from.
All right.
Okay, so she doesn't care about the child. Surely I can ask the mom about the child.
I complained to... What if something...
Skinny McKinney!
Skinny McKinney.
What can you tell me about Toby Eisenman?
He's such a smart young boy, isn't he? I hope he drops that magician corn obsession soon, though. I'm afraid he will become too nerdy. I think it's very important for parents to guide their children.
I don't feel like I like the sound of that.
His name is Sutsugamushi.
It's not, I promise.
Mila Jovovich.
Zombie Abraham Lincoln.
It's a cutie with a killer body.
Wait.
The fantastic fighting DT man.
What is Toby Eisenman like?
I try my best for him to have fun here, but I don't think he's having a good time.
If you wanted the child to have a good time, you should have selected him.
Maker of worlds and breather
Okay,
of
so we don't have to
life.
go back to the parking lot for now, as far
Trixie
as
the
we know.
giraffe neck girl from Scranton.
Mr. Duck Detective, where did you put your suitcase?
I didn't bring one.
You're not gonna change clothes for 2 days?
What's so weird about that?
Someone say
Should be fine.
birthday?
No, wait, how is that possible? Oh. Oh no. I think I understand, but I'm not even going to say it out loud, out of fear. So spooky, so Halloween. It's the it's the fourth long one. Yeah, Neko understands why. I don't believe that anything has changed about the limit. I think the circumstances have changed regrettably. I still have more things I could talk to him about.
Let me take a souvenir photo of us.
You already took one on the bus.
Oh, don't be silly. We should take one here as well.
I really don't.
Cheese
toasty.
Wow, what a smoldering look, Mr. Duck Detective.
Triple chin?
This one's going on the fridge.
Test tomorrow. Well,
What
the
if it's a
problem is,
Kotori Bako?
I don't know. I think there's a good chance we do Kathy Rain 2 tomorrow out of laziness, out of how much I'd spent setting this up. I didn't really like set up another game. It's kind of like got going on. go in here? Did I not try this?
It's locked. This one is unit number 3.
Prisoner number 98. Guess I can ask this guy about the kid. Weird way to spend my time. Guess I can't. Just kidding. Never mind. Is there something else I can do here? Oh, there is, but it's not.
This building looks way older than the rest. The door is locked.
Unhelpful. So how are we looking at for... So this be Toby.
This one say
This
birthday?
be Katya. Yes, it does seem like my theory is correct.
Ole!
So the VIP is probably... Well, I guess I don't have his name yet, eh? Theodore? Arnaud Benoit. Who would be with... Is Katya not here?
That is Mama, of course.
It's actually really hard to find a good Mama voice line. There's a weird thing where, like, no one... There are actually surprisingly few times where a character has Mama in a way that's, like, conducive to getting a clip of... Like, people, like, never introduce other characters to Mama. They never introduce Mama to other characters. They always introduce other characters to Mama. They're just like, this is Mama. Psycho says, I hesitate to say this is the best day of my life, but it's definitely up there. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm also glad that you are enjoying this jazz cotillion. And I'm pretty sure that your theory is the same as mine, and it appears to be correct. Now can I ask him about himself? Is that what we're doing?
You seem to take yourself very seriously.
The Lord
of course.
High Samun Mac,
Treat yourself
maker
how you
of
want others
worlds
to treat
and
you.
breather of life.
How else do you think I take all this prize money home? Confidence is everything.
Prize
And
money?
Clear skin.
It's a Kemi the reptilian.
This is kind of a weird system, right? Because, like, it seems like if we know that this lady works with the influencer, we should be able to ask about him and learn his name without, like, rummaging through his belongings or whatever. Is the rabbit French? Yes, super French. His name is Arnaud Benoit.
What is your relationship with Arnaud Benoit?
He's an incredibly difficult client. Taking him to his tournaments is fine. Going on holiday is a nightmare. Yesterday, he wanted me to add rose syrup to his rose shampoo so he can have more rose per rose. He drives me absolutely insane. Ugh. He pays me well, though.
Could be Canadian. I think he'd have, like, a different accent, right? The light here is so weird.
Agent
Not
not
an achievement
FBI.
for messing with all the playground equipment.
Can you tell me anything about Arnaud Benoit?
The bunny, right? He always talks to himself, but never with anyone. That seems very lonely, doesn't it?
He's not wrong. Kid's not wrong.
More like Boris Crinkle.
Ooh, I didn't look at this.
This is so calming, isn't it?
I agree, though. I think the rabbit does look more like a Boris Crinkle.
Makes all your worries just
Everyone's beloved dog
It's super haunted
astronaut,
here.
Space Wolf.
It's like a generally haunted vibe.
Fredderson, there.
Donut button, Salmon Max. Donut button.
Are they?
That time again already?
Duck Detective, you need to respond to them.
I think I clicked past him getting upset about the government letters
I did a
again.
Google search and it said you could go to jail for that.
Huh.
Yeah, but like, it's fun jail for ducks.
The second runner-up in the Miss Teen Oklahoma pageant.
Okay, Echo, since you have selected donut, what donut would you like? Technically, we have two
Internationally
left
renowned recording star Conroy Bumpus.
that we haven't tried. And keep in mind that there is a hard limit of 5 donut buttons per stream, I'm fairly certain.
The culprit is known as Terror.
Could tear into some donuts. Zachary says, man, I'm hungry. Wonder if I can find donuts at midnight.
Warlord Maximus Optimus, keeper of the 7 keys.
It's not easy. It's not easy to find donuts at midnight, but you should check the bathroom.
Tessa, also known
Can't
as
ask her about the rabbit, huh? Oh, I can just like
George
go in the
Clooney.
water, huh?
The one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare.
Okay, hold on. Toby is the child of Matilda. Blank has no friends. Blank is a knife. Blank is the... Oh, yeah, I need the VIP guest. Well, I mean, it's probably our node, right?
Saito Sajima, Congressman Sajima's son.
Like, you can go in the water with the gator. We should do that more. Wasn't there...
Anubis!
I guess it's just... For some reason, I thought there was, like, another body of water we could go in. But I guess it's just that and this one. One should be trick or treat chocolate ring. Got it. Okay. I just want to see... I hate the lighting here. It's like wander into the water. So you can go in the water, but you can't go very far in the water. I also can't brute force my way into any of the luggage. Even though it's like really clear to me what the password is for this like military doodad. Doodah. I'm not telling you how to spend your money. You can do whatever you want with your points, Cotillion. Especially since we haven't even heard all of them. I'm just, I've done a lot of my sort of intended shtick, and I can't really, I don't want to repeat myself too much in responding, you know? But you do you. I hate being stuck in this game. I remember this being an issue with the last one, too. I feel like it took longer in the previous one. I think it did tell me I can fast travel. No, I just have a map. It doesn't fast travel. Just kidding, just kidding. Who is with our node? I should probably... Let me just do this real quick. So what was here? This was... Oh, this was all the military stuff? But I know that... Wait, who's in number 3?
It's the cow we've been raising here in the apartment with a lampshade on its head.
I don't think it's the cow we've been raising in our apartment. So is it the case that this is Katya and this is the guy whose name I don't know, who pretty much has to be Theodore Stumpertan? Okay, so that being the case, this should be Theodore? Okay, great.
That's where people were staying. Having this untangled will help in the future.
I just got like 4 achievements or something. The cow with the lampshade on its head is maybe your favorite guess. It's quite probably my favorite Neko. Now it's button time. Because we made progress and that was what I wanted.
Is it Kaniza?
It's not Kaniza. Guys, we've been over this multiple times. Look. You know this character. You've seen him in multiple games now. Okay, now it is time for the most bedreaded donut of the bunch. Let's do... think the messiest, most representative one is this. Okay. So, what is the trick-or-treat candy bag donut? I don't remember exactly the words they use. It is a regular, like, glazed donut that has, like, crumbled up chocolate bits and then, like, little M&Ms and, like, caramel drizzle. It's supposed to be representative of a sampling of various, like, fun-sized candy bars on top of a donut. It's a very clever idea to make it themed after, like, multiple types of Halloween candy. However, I agree, visually it doesn't bode great, and also, conceptually, just, it sounds like a mess of textures that, like, could theoretically go well together, but honestly, I have been dreading this a little bit. It could be good. I really fear that it is not particularly good. You'd be really upset if Kaniza wasn't an option. I mean, do you really think that I would make a list with this many options and Kaniza wouldn't be on there, even if it wasn't explicitly to guess this character's name? Looks good. I mean, it could be good. I don't know. It's so hard to know. Here goes something. It's okay. It's not as bad as I had feared it would be. It does still have the expected problem that the texture is unpleasant, but the taste does blend together about as well as you could hope. So, like, the net result, I mean, aesthetically, I gotta say this is like a, I don't know, like a C? Like, I appreciate the effort that went into it, but, like, if someone just showed you this, you would not, I don't think you would be excited about it based on the look, right? Yeah, the caramel helps a lot, actually. I think if it weren't for the caramel, it would be much closer to as bad as I expected. C feels generous. I don't know, I think it's about C. But, like, I gotta give it more chance to give it a taste grade, but I'm still, psychically, it's so difficult to do. I just don't like that texture at all. I feel like it's on the line between like a C+ and a B-. If it's psychically difficult, you must be the fighting type. It's interesting. I really don't think it's always a fun thought experiment to be like, what Pokemon type would you be? I don't think fighting is high on the list. Appreciate that the donut isn't topped with gummy sweets and candy corn. Yeah, that would be a lot, right? Like, the idea is sound. It's just, I'm not here for that texture, man. And the appearance isn't a lot better. I don't know. Maybe it's, I don't know. Bug type. Nah, if I'm keeping it real with you, the texture is just too upsetting. I think it's like a C-. I don't know. I don't know. I think there's a personal problem here where, like, it shouldn't be that bad, but I don't find myself enjoying it very much. The component parts aren't bad. They just don't come together well. It's like the opposite of, like, the, you know, two great tastes that taste great together. It's like two great tastes that somehow contradict each other. It's definitely not happiness on my face. It's not. It's just weird. It's hard for me to reconcile the fact that, like, it's like M&Ms and chocolate bits and, like, caramel drizzle on a donut. Like, these are all things I like, but somehow putting them together makes me unhappy. And, like, because I like them individually, I have moments where I'm like, I should like this. But, like, it's just unpleasant. It's just not great. And I think this might be, like, one of the only ones that you get, like, 3 of in the box. Which is kind of crazy. I honestly am struggling to, like, give a grade to that taste. And I think presentation, I think I'm good with C for presentation. Where, like, an effort was made, it showcases what it's trying to do, but it's not overtly, like, aesthetically pleasing. I think I'm fine with C on that. But, like, man, I'm all over the shop in terms of, like, how do I describe the quality of that donut? I mean, I guess I actively kind of don't want to eat it, which kind of necessarily means it's got to be, like, C- or something, right? It feels kind of disingenuous to put it in the D rank, but I don't like it. But it's not that bad. Maybe it's like a D plot? I don't know, man. It's really hard. This is a difficult donut. I've never had this much trouble. Like, normally, like, they're pretty straightforward. They're just sort of like, it's a donut. It's, like, pretty good for being a generic donut. C+. Like, this one, it's, like, such a weird anomaly. And, like, I always knew this was going to be hard. This was, like, specifically the reason why I wanted to do an aesthetic versus, like, taste rating. Like, this specific donut. I also kind of thought that the jack-o'-lantern one was going to be a little weird, but that ended up being really good. No, I mean, I think presentation is C. I think I'm going to settle on C for presentation, D+ for overall taste experience. And I'm being, I think, a little precious about the texture, but I am very sensitive to food texture, and it's very unpleasant. And it's weird how much my disinterest in the texture overpowers, like, a bunch of ingredients of things I should probably like. But, like, it just seems disingenuous to give it, like, a worse grade than a D+. Because it's, like, bad, but it's still, like, stuff I would eat. I mean, like, the worst case scenario is you could, like, disassemble this donut. Then you're kind of talking about a different entity, but, like, I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it. I'm done trying to eat it, though. It's making me upset. The effort to, like, ascribe a ranking to it is somehow worse than just trying to grapple with eating it, though. They really don't have, like, Necco wafers in the UK, Necco? They're truly just edible chalk. These are a little sticky. I'm debating whether I should, like, wash them. The last ones didn't bother me, and there's nothing particularly off about that donut. Oh, hang on. The game!
How do you feel about Theodore Stumperton?
Another extremely real name.
He's a strange one. He arrived here with 3 rattling suitcases. What does he need all that stuff for?
I have these wafer UFO things that are filled with sherbet sugar. They're like ice cream wafers, not sadness chalk. But what if some people like chalk? Okay, but for real, like, how does the game progress now? Oh, I didn't do this bit. Okay. Blank is a... travel? What word would go in this blank? Someone is a chess? Friends? Job? Is a person a job? So I assume that we're trying to fill this in specifically with people who weren't here before. So like Theodore. Theodore has no job, I think. It was implied by one of the other people. I don't know if that's true or just like shady prejudgment or whatever. Blank is a blank. I have all the names. Tilda, Toby, Theodore. So last time we did Katya, Amelia. We didn't do Freddy. We have our note as the VIP guest, which is correct. Toby's Matilda's son. Theodore has no job. Blank is a... This is making me a little crazy. What could this possibly be? Blank is a blank. Did the knife have a name on it?
Someone's been doing the whittling knife has an engraving. It says...
Oh, okay, Theodore is... I guess you could argue Theodore is a knife, but that's not really... I mean, I think that it is correct that Theodore has no job and that Theodore is a knife. Toby is definitely the child of Matilda. Right, Matilda's... Mess up the name? Yeah. Matilda. So top one is right. Bottom one is right. I mean, this is rough because, like, objectively this is correct. Like, I genuinely don't believe that there's anything I've put in here that is technically incorrect. Now, I understand that they may not like Theodore is a knife, but they wrote Theodore, the name, on a knife. I think given this very particular prompt, I think this is a very reasonable response. What response do they want? I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that Theodore, the person, is alleged not to have a job to the degree I'm meant to accept that as true. But, like... Oh, my bad. This threw me off because the word influencer is like on Mars compared to the rest of the sentence it's supposed to be attached to. That's definitely my bad, but also, I mean, what's the name for the spacing between lines in like font? Like that's
fantastic
insane.
Fighting DT man.
Like that's just unhinged. This should be way closer together. Okay, so that means that our node is a travel influencer? I think. Isn't he a travel... Oh, maybe he's a chess influencer. What the heck is a chess influencer?
Of course, it's that pompous guy who gets the VIP tent. What even is a chess influencer?
I don't know. I just know that he likes chess. I don't think it's reasonable to conclude that's the thing he's influencer of. Some of these clues are a little speculative.
Excuse me?
Leading is the space between lines? That was some mad leading.
Can I please have attention? Your attention, I mean.
Oh, so hi, Funny Godmother. I know you were here earlier. I don't know if you've been watching the whole time. I apologize if you are, because I don't know if you're in on the bit, but we're doing a Halloween. I hope you're doing well.
It's time for the ghost tour. Anubis!
Do any of these
Shaul,
ghosts
who was a
Please
mole man.
come to the sanatorium ruins by the lake. You don't have to, but please come.
This is the adult tour. You can say whatever you want on it.
Nonsense about ghosts.
But ghosts do exist. I've had one who would return my Rubik's Cube anytime I lost it and put it under my bed.
Mom said I'm not allowed to go on the ghost tour.
That's
Shall
right,
we sculpt
because
some flesh friends then.
Because it's the adult ghost tour, and you're allowed to say whatever you want.
What are you doing here then?
He's so aggressive. He's a child.
Well, she's not here, so...
What is Arnaud doing?
Influencing chess? I think that's called cheating.
Everyone here? Oh. Not everyone came. That's okay. No problem at all. Follow me. What you will see in just a moment
Blood curdling scream?
is the abandoned Sunny Lake Sanatorium for tuberculosis.
It's weird to say that enthusiastically, even though I get what we're doing here.
Many years ago, a terrible sickness crossed the land.
Mumps. Unrelated.
It was swift and methodical as a saboteur, weakening the body and trapping the mind.
If only everyone would have just opted to get floral powder instead of mineral powder.
And spreading with the ease of a smile. The people acted quickly, building facilities and places of remote beauty to store the ill until they healed and returned to the cities, or worsened and returned to the earth.
Really ominous how you said that.
Patient 12 had been a diplomat. She'd spent her life in glorious motion, surrounded
motion?
by crowds.
Slow
and
crowds?
She caught the disease. They took her to a sanatorium on the edge of a lake.
Warren Burroughs,
And
Prime Minister of the
isolation
Mole
in a
People?
lonely bed felt like a form of personalized hell.
See, it's the
The
adult
other
force, so you could
patients
say that.
had feeble routines. They shuffled to the windows, drank imported teas, watched wavelets crash and die against the rocks that lined the edge of the lake, rocks that reached upwards like grasping hands. Patient 12 did nothing but watch the shadows waltz over her bedroom ceiling to mark the passing of each day.
Queen's
And
Gambit.
miss her son, and wish that he would come and visit to steal her away from this picturesque, forsaken place.
It's a weird description.
Early one morning, Patient 12 noticed a new shadow. A shadow in the shape of her son. And she knew that he had come to rescue her. And she knew it was important to be discreet. So, quietly, she dressed. And quietly, she climbed out of
She's
the
definitely
window.
gonna jump into the rocks, right?
And quietly, she followed him across the grounds.
And like
over
quietly
the
she jumped off a
fence,
cliff?
and to the cliffs.
Yeah.
And
Quietly.
quietly she reached
Loudly
for
do I
him,
wonder if it's a
and
ghost story.
quietly She found that he was not there. And the rocks that lined the edge of the lake,
It's a good
the
transition.
rocks reached upwards to catch her like grasping hands. And they say that she picked herself up and dusted herself off and climbed slowly back to the top of the cliff.
Loudly did she climb back to the sanatorium.
That she was dead. They say when the fog rolls in, she's there, still searching for her son. And that if you are a young boy, you may feel a grasping hand
Not loving the direction this is taking.
against your own. That you should walk on quickly before it wraps itself around your wrist and doesn't let go.
That's how you get a Kotori Bako, I think. I didn't pay close attention.
So, yeah.
Just incidentally, is a sanatorium the correct place to go for tuberculosis? Isn't a sanatorium typically for, like, a perceived, like, mental illness? I feel like there's a different name for the type of place you go to recover from tuberculosis. Technically, yes? Okay. I thought there was, like, legitimately... Not hospice? Isn't there something that's, like, kind of like hospice, but for, like, severe ailments or something?
Pretty spooky, right?
Cyclist said during the cutscene, wiped out nearly half my points today, absolutely crashing the doubloons economy. I mean, I'll say that this redemption was a more dramatic success than I had expected, which is gratifying because I spent way too much time setting it up. It was my goal.
What was that?
It was my goal that it would be something that, in theory, people could use for an entire stream and not feel like they were getting exactly the same result every time. Has it exactly cooperated as I wanted? No, but close enough.
I know what that was! That was a ghost scream!
Can we go back now?
My tent!
Did you poop in it because the bathroom's busted?
Katya, you won't believe this! Someone vandalized my tent!
You don't have anything under control, do you?
Oh, my sister says, welcome to the world of game economy design, not me trying to find economy sinks for an entire AAA game full of giant wallets. I mean, honestly, I think that we've got a pretty good rapport of the economy sinks for the channel. But, you know, some people understandably have saved up a bunch for, you know, various birthday song applications and, you know, to be able to respond quickly with specific sound effects, but like, boy. Blizzard time. Ooh, what type of blizzard container? Are you gonna get the new peppermint bark blizzard? I've been eyeing that one since I found out that they started doing it way earlier than I would think. Gonna have to start rationing your birthdays. You might have to limit them to once a year. Just kidding, that's obviously not happening.
I even specifically asked for more security. That's... ghost activity is beyond my control.
So fair.
We won't be coming back, that's for sure.
See, the problem is if you get an influencer and you get the influencer mad, then you get a bad result.
I needed to investigate the VIP tent.
Ooh, you got Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. Classic, always good. The peanut butter bark one just like looks really good. Wouldn't be like my top pick, but the photo just looks really good.
To be honest, the scariest thing about that ghost story was the tuberculosis.
I mean, that's not a particularly hot take, really.
I heard they sometimes would remove ribs or a whole lung to try to keep people alive.
Wow, that Flesh Friends fired off at a really opportune time. We're talking about like removing body parts and stuff. I think that's how you sculpt Flesh Friends.
Ugh, too much information.
Never seen a Dairy Queen. I'm terribly. That's a tragedy, Neko. I'm really sorry to hear that.
I'll need a vacation after this.
Oh, I'll take you somewhere nice.
What's Flesh Friends from? It's from Kathy Rain 1. There's this like ominous guy that shows up in Kathy Rain's dreams, and like one time, apropos of nothing, he just says to like an entity that's not capable of speech, like, "Shall we sculpt some flesh friends then?" And then it makes weird noises, and then the concept is never raised or addressed in any way ever again. I mean, we've gotten pretty far divorced from the intended application of the birthday button, but, you know, the function stands. Man, I so badly want to break into all these, like, locked objects.
A ghost, huh? This is why I always say you can never be too prepared.
I haven't seen a Dairy Queen in probably close to a decade. I think Italian and Vasco are just trying to gaslight people to think it still exists. Oh, no, trust me, bro. Like, I am, like, single-handedly keeping the Dairy Queen here in business.
If you were a ghost,
it's not cool.
What kind of ghost would you be?
Vengeful, 100%. You know this about me.
Would be fun to be some sort of horrible, vengeful ghost. There are some people that deserve to be haunted.
It's the intended application of the birthday button to make Zacula happy. I mean, it has an intended application and its effect makes Zacula happy, and all of that is good and fine. I wouldn't say that it was expressly designed for that purpose. It was designed because I really like the mariachi villains from Sam & Max, and because I think it's really funny that their whole shtick is that they, like, accidentally signed an evil contract to pay for their time-traveling spaceship so that they can like celebrate people's birthdays whenever they say that it's their birthday. There is a Culver's around here that I have not been to, although DoorDash tried to convince me to order from it randomly. I don't think I've ever been near a Culver's until now. I'll say that.
I hope you don't mean me.
He chuckles nervously.
Well, maybe we should open up a campsite business. Looks pretty fun to me.
I really don't need you as my roommate, sidekick, and business partner.
Oh, sounds good.
You know, you almost seem happy about the vandalism happening.
I'm happy that I'm here to help.
Have you tried the fried cheese curds? No, I've never been. Ducks are red-green colorblind. Rip.
What do you know about Theodore Stumperton?
Real, me when I'm a real person.
The Uncle Capybara is so fun! He's the only one that plays Magicorn with me.
Wait, didn't he say he didn't understand Magicorn?
You're a detective, right?
That's right.
Prove it.
He has a magnifying glass.
Got you there.
Oh, you should really get some proper glasses, Mr. Duck Detective. Your eyesight is terrible.
Those are expensive.
Oh, this ruckus. I'll bet it's for nothing.
I really have no idea how much of this game is left, and I'm starting to wonder if I should, like, save some of it for tomorrow? I don't know what we're doing here.
This is turning into quite...
Are you smiling, Eugene?
It's interesting when, where, and how it limits your movements in this game. It's not exactly unreasonable, but it's curious. I got an achievement for going in the jacuzzi, which is good. It's good that that happened. What does he need glasses for? He has a magnifying glass? That seems to be his stance. This is a
tent. The longer I
tent?
lived, the more it seemed that life was ultimately just unfair.
Alright, Zero.
How did someone this shallow deserve luxuries like these?
This definitely sounds like the antagonist from Zero Time Dilemma. I'm nearing the end? Okay. Never mind. I guess we'll finish it then. That's crazy. It does not feel like we're even remotely close to the end of this game.
There you are. You said you're a detective, correct? Please, find out why anyone would do this to me.
Probably because they don't like your attitude?
I'll do my best.
Me too.
How does Dema know everything? It's a really good question. He does, though. It's demonstrably true. Don't say internet. Don't ruin the mystique. We all know that you inherited the internet or something. Maybe 30 minutes left. That is very doable.
Looks like a tiny recording device.
Do you think someone is listening in on our no? So creepy.
Maybe.
Creepy added to clues. Get recording device. Look how cool we look. Look how awesome the duck looks looking at that recording device. That's sick. Hang on, gonna look at this. Soon we will meet. For now I have your scent. Your queen. Your dairy queen. Is Lucky one of the L's on my LLL? On my limited liability lock?
I wonder what this lucky charm is.
Actually, wait a minute. What does the scratch on that thing look like? Is it one of the symbols on the doohickey? I don't know. It doesn't look like anything to me. Hey, it's a luggage. It's Sudoku! Okay, Zero. This guy really is Zero, huh? But he's like some weird composite of multiple zeros? But a multiple of 0 is 0? Blown my own mind. Contact lenses. Bad eyesight. Probably why he's always squinting.
Who needs that much makeup?
I guess says there's Korean fried chicken waiting for me at home, and let me tell you, I'm walking fast. It really is the best day ever, isn't it, Zacula?
That's quite a scarf collection.
Blue, striped, checkered, one for every occasion.
Oh my god, that's so many scarf. Much many scarf. Wow. Oh, hang on. I will say the interface, just trying to play this game fully mouse-based is a little wonky. I know it's kind of supposed to be mouse and keyboard. You can do it with mouse, and I'm lazy, but like, it's not ideal. Oh, hang on. What's my hero doing today? The heart could be a corresponding heart to the military luggage. What's my army hero doing today? Can't wait any longer. You said you'll send me the photos. Patience, my queen. First you'll need to give me my present. Then you can request any photo you want. That sounds like some weird corruption or something. Chess King, streamer name. Man, you locked down a name as basic as Chess King?
I wonder who the people are in this chat.
Don't you feel bad snooping around on people's laptops?
Psycho says it's really, really very good. I'm not even a big chicken guy. No, I'm pretty sure you're some kind of human. I've seen you on stream before.
Looking at their personal information they never wanted anyone to see?
That's the whole point of being a detective.
I wouldn't say that's the point of being a detective. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. One of those morning routine secrets. Seen from the chest up. That's true. You could be some kind of centaur, I guess. Unnerving. Brent tournament? Yellow scarf. I feel like this mystery is about to take a weird turn.
With him wherever he goes.
Wow, that's a big trophy. He must be super good at chess.
Wouldn't be surprised if he's cheating somehow.
To be clear, the size of the trophy doesn't necessarily indicate the scope of the win or what have you. Mystery reacted with a heart to the donut. That's good. I'm glad she was happy with that. Yeah, I suppose I should talk to him.
This is a recording device we found in your tent.
He's like three little chicken guys wearing a trench coat. Multi-chicken boo? Oh man, I've just reminded myself. I'm so excited for tomorrow because allegedly my next Pokemon Center shipment will arrive. They released Polka Doll style mini Eevee keychains. They're so cute I could die. I'm so excited for the tiny baby Flareon. I keep looking at the picture and losing my gosh darn mind.
Phew. What? What would someone do with recordings of me?
I don't know, sell them on the internet?
Is this a stalker?
Maybe they want to blackmail you?
He gasps.
It feels so invasive. What if they come back?
You saw those. Part of me wanted to get the whole set of them, but I settled for the Gen 1 set. And then, like, obviously, like, Umbreon sold out, like, immediately. And then, like, the others you would expect sold out shortly thereafter. Holding strong despite wanting Wiggly friends. Which of the Wiggly friends is most appealing to you out of curiosity? I know you had mentioned it on the Discord.
And attack me!
Did they steal anything?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, is that like all the billions of things I was supposed to find in here? I got like 8 scarves or something. Someone decided to steal the yellow, the lucky yellow scarf of Arnaud. Boom! I paid enough attention. I didn't have to think about that one.
The goal wasn't to vandalize, but to steal Arnaud's lucky scarf.
Wiggly friends and flesh friends related in any way? In that they're both friendly. So pale that my friends told me I could just T-pose at the back of photos for light adjustment. Dude, I had to try so hard to give myself, like, human-looking skin with these lights that do, like, really warm color temperature. Like, I feel you.
I wondered what pushed the person to these lengths.
Like, the default definitely makes me look like just like a homunculus with, like, white skin. And I mean, like, white, not like colloquial Caucasian, like white. So there's more to the deviants. Mike is getting... Matilda is getting... No, our node is getting... blackmail? I'm gonna look at the laptop thing again. What's my hero doing today? Can't wait any longer. You said you'd send me the photos. Patience, my queen. So I assume the queen is her, right? He's the king, she's the queen. So because she's the army hero, it's gotta be Matilda. You can request any photo you want. Are we really gonna call that like blackmail? Three things must be wrong. That sounds wrong. But I feel like they're going for something weird. Which one is the King of Queens? Isn't it, Kevin James? Did you see an answer to Wiggly Friend? I don't think I did. So the Wiggly Friends are, what? Dragonair, Rayquaza, then Milotic? Are you Kevin James? No, we've been over this. It's Kagami. Kagami! In the context, it sounds like the queen is being blackmailed.
Mary Tyler Moore.
But, okay, so White would be the army hero.
Doug, the
because
mole
Green
man.
is saying that to White. The prison thing throws me, like, this is framed weirdly, right? Because it's saying, like, she wants the photos, but she's also requesting photos. But I guess, like, her urgency is her being blackmailed by him. I guess you're right about that. It's just, like, photos for photos makes that more confusing than I feel like it needs to be. I think I'm being stupid because it's been such a long week.
Open up looks pretty fun to me.
I really don't need you as my...
I gotta tell you, I have not been sleeping well this week. Which is weird, because I, like, didn't sleep well leading into Monday's window install, and then I thought I'd be fine, and I have not been fine. I need to tap, not escape. Hey, Jakey, welcome to the stream. Happy Halloween. At this point, it's late. It's kind of November 1st, but it's Halloween! So we would say that Matilda's being blackmailed by Arno via chat messages by with creepy stalker? There's definitely something that I think is, like, weird about this. I think part of it might just be whatever language they're choosing. Like, I like this system fine enough. It worked reasonably well in the first game. It feels a little bit more finicky this time around to me, but again, honestly, I think that might be me or whatever. A fun day you got married today? That's crazy, Jakey. Congrats.
Did somebody say
I figured that was likely to happen. Ole. So if we say that Matilda is getting blackmailed, and it's happening from our node, because... Is it? It's his computer, right? Like, why?
Oh my gosh.
I don't know. This is suitably cryptic that I don't feel like it in and of itself is all that incriminating, but the game, like it strongly implies 3 things must be wrong. Calling it a bribe. I don't think I like the way the clues are structured for whatever they want me to reach here. Personal photos. That's...
Matilda was getting bribed?
I don't think that's bribery. I think I just call that something else. Like, I don't think I agree with that assessment, which is partially why that seemed reasonably odd. How do I like this game so far compared to the other one? It's a tough question. I mean, it's been a while since I played the first one. I have to be honest that it doesn't strike me as quite the same way. The last one felt a little more coherent, and the characters had existing relationships, and like you sort of like entered their space, and it felt natural. Like it had some hard parts and some weird stuff in it, but like it felt like it flowed a little better, and I felt more like invested in what was going on. Like, I haven't been as connected to this one, and there may be a number of reasons for that. It's not that I think it's like bad, but I don't think it's as strong as the first one.
I wondered what the
That's my
present
impression.
was that they were talking about. All right. It was time to deduce who was behind the theft.
Because she is his son. I mean, is it as simple as just like combining what we just found out? Okay. Until the
It was Matilda who was behind this.
I mean, that feels wildly circumstantial, but okay.
This was getting quite scandalous. Every year, Matilda
hang on.
Eisenman and her son Toby go on vacation to Sunny Lake.
And he plays Pokemon cards because he rules.
Matilda's wildest dreams are coming true. Arnaud Benoit, a famous chess streamer, is staying at the campsite, who Matilda happens to be a huge fan of.
I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of cool for like a
chatting
lady
with
to
him
be into a
online.
chess streamer.
And was asked to strike a deal in return for exclusive photos. Arnaud asked her to stay away from him for discretion, but Matilda grew impatient. In her desperate state, she broke into the VIP tent and stole Arnaud's lucky scarf.
Man, if this is Raincoat, we'd have to go through it
Detective.
like 6 more times to make any progress in the game.
You've been silently staring into the distance for a while now.
That was also a good bit in the like Columbo solves the Death Note thing. He's like, you've been quiet for at least 1 minute and 9 seconds.
No, I'm just figuring out the case.
Is Vasco gonna become a chess streamer? I'm pretty sure I'd be awful at it, but if the ladies are into it, maybe.
Tell me, tell me.
Not yet. There are still a lot of unknowns.
I just want to... the only thing I really care about is unlocking the lock things. I don't know what that says about me or the game, but that's all I
I'd
want.
rather not make my deductions public before I've got the whole picture.
But I'm your assistant, and then...
We need to find more information on Matilda Eisenman.
You're taking the hobbits to Eisenman.
Oh, okay.
Should play the Chicken Cop game next. Honestly, I think I didn't know it existed, but I tried to find like a couple of like really short reviews of the first game to like just broadly refamiliarize myself with what had happened in that game, and everyone like wanted to avoid putting any spoilers in their review, so it didn't really work out. But one of them happened to mention that like Animal Detective is like kind of a subgenre and listed like a bunch of games I'd never heard of. I was like, maybe I should play like all of those. And like Chicken Cop was on that list.
Wait! Where are you going? You said you would help me!
And that's what I'll do later, after I sorted out some other things.
Useless.
I get called out a lot. But I mean, under the circumstances, shouldn't it have been clear to the rabbit?
We need to find a way to enter Matilda's room.
Like, in what way would it surprise him who the culprit of that was? It's like the only person he knows here other than his own assistant. And it's like someone who he has like a vaguely like controversial type of relationship with. Like, shouldn't that have been his first guess?
Sounds fun.
It was implied there's like something to do in there, but I feel like there shouldn't be.
How do we get the key?
Didn't we see Matilda's bag somewhere?
No. Oh, you mean the military bag. This is the kid's bag? I think that is the correct takeaway. So, let me take a shot in the dark here. 4 letters, heart shape. She has a fascination with the guy. Is it King? Kingu? Oh, man.
Why do I have to stay?
There are no buses or taxis out here at night.
Do animals not have Uber?
Please, get yourself together, and tomorrow we'll leave, okay?
Oh, fine. Just so you're aware, I'll probably gain a wrinkle from all this stress.
Gain added to clues? Question mark?
That wasn't here before.
How mysterious. That seems like a case for the investigator!
That's unbelievably strong. How is that not just a spin-off game?
How long have you been holding that one back?
Basically since we arrived.
I want to play investigator so
Mr.
bad.
Detective, back when you were with the police at your precinct, did they think you were cool?
I only really spoke to my partner.
God, I hate how much I relate to the duck. I'm the worst.
So, this partner of yours from the precinct...
Is he a gator?
Do you like them more than me?
No.
I mean, he was a bit boring.
You're definitely not gonna have a boring moment with me.
No.
So,
That's true.
You stopped messaging your ex, right?
I just have to prove that I sent her a glove or something.
I caved after 3 days.
Maybe I could introduce you to some of Katya's friends?
Aw, what a good gator. Imagine an animal CSI game. Hey, I'm dressed as a CSI right now. A CSI from a video game. He's not an animal, mind you.
It's too early.
It's been a year!
9 months.
Uh-oh. Wait, what's the gestation period on a duck or a swan or whatever?
I'll think about it.
Psycho says, I'm gonna eat Korean fried chicken and hang out with my partner. It's been a wonderful Halloween. You did an incredible job. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. I put a lot of work in this, and I'm really glad people seem to like it as much as I could have hoped for.
Jason!
Kingu. Got him. Get wrecked. Get dumped upon.
I cracked it! Are you seeing this, Frederson?
Amazing job, Mr. Duck Detective!
Unlock the bag. I did. I'm amazing. Hold on. Number 2 key. Gonna steal that. Gonna need that. Cutting tools. Bulky. Oh, just... Oh, right. It's the scarf. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's incriminating.
What do I see here?
What have we here? What have we here? What have we here? I mean, the stolen thing seems more important.
Must open one of the accommodations here.
I got it. I got the thing. Okay. Cloth remains burnt. Some sort of checkered thing. Is that ash? Ketchum. Got it. Understood. And... Oh, the stick is something. Sandy.
What even is this?
Oh, very cryptic. This looks like out of one of those cult documentaries I've been watching.
I don't know what Arno is complaining about. He gained 10,000 followers while we were here.
Normally I'd take a bath to distress, but
Bandy cheeks. I mean, seems like you'd fit in this world,
I
right?
don't want to go back into that cursed tent.
I'm not really sure what's going on with that, like, burnt, buried tablecloth situation. $3 cheaper on the US site. I mean, I don't know. You have to factor some exchange rate stuff in there if we're talking about the most efficient way to get wiggle friends.
The neatly kept cabin promised the ordinary, but I knew there was dirt amongst this cleanliness.
You really sure we think we're in the neighborhood of, like,
Why does this card game need over
10
100
minutes or
cards?
something? Needs at least 151.
This was designed to drain parents out of their money.
It was designed to be awesome.
That's just the base set. The Omega Booster Packs is where the real fun starts.
Lol, Lamau even.
My dad used to take me fishing. Catching carp was the only way he knew how to bond with me.
Which is weird because we live in an anthropomorphic animal world, so like catching carp is just like a kidnapping situation. It's sort of like an old in Vulpix, kind of, maybe. Ooh, do not love the camera wolf.
There is a hidden camera in this plushie?
Aw, what a shame to ruin such a cute Goldilocks.
Someone was really having a field day with just like the background of this game. The main plot doesn't necessarily feel like it has as much attention paid to it, but like most of what like Freddy and the background characters have going on is pretty
I should
great.
take this with me.
Okay, belongs to me now. I feel like that is close to the maximum number of things I can carry around. Nope, not even remotely close. Just kidding. Wait, hang on. I have backup bread in case of emergencies. I guess that's good to know. It's a very military laptop. It sure is something. Can't believe we had a thing with that guy. A thing fling. Bit of a crazy time. Gifted 30 subs. I know someone like that. The information on Project LO3 is strictly confidential and will be handled in person. So Arnaud is a spy who's trying to get information on her top secret project.
Strictly confidential. How curious.
Is that a laptop or a briefcase? I mean, it's like a laptop, like, made of the black box from the airplane, kind of. That's kind of how those military ones work, isn't it? Not like literally that, but they just have like a super durable situation.
Have you seen this plushie before?
Oh, adorable. I personally don't know much about it, but it's from this thing the kids are into nowadays, isn't it?
What do you make of this device?
Have you seen this before?
That's a bug, isn't it? Yeah, they're listening in on people. Ooh, looks like a new
Donut button, Sam and Max. Donut button.
I was wondering if we would get around to the last one. All right, Cyber Justin. I'm excited that there's been a mix of people hitting the donut button. I think we will try to finish this game before the end of the stream, but this should be our final donut. Now, I will offer you this choice, Cyber Justin. I don't know if you saw all of the donuts we had before. There is only one variety from our box that we haven't had today, and it is basic, boring plain glazed donut. You are welcome to choose that or to repeat something else from the box. Yeah, we've got jack-o'-lantern donut, we've got cookies and cream haunted house, we have green disappointment, we have the glazed, and we have the nightmare trick-or-treat bag, which should be a good idea, but it makes me make faces when I eat it. Your call on what we do therein. What a disaster of a plate I have going over here. The UK should be anywhere in the UK is free if you spend $20 or more, so the $100 would include taxes and shipping. I suppose that's true. I mean, it's free shipping. That is a lot for those guys, I will say that. Cookies and cream sounds nice. You got it, pal. Something weird happened to the top of this pod. It was so funny when I got there, because I said this before at some point, but in case you weren't here when it happened, I had to make an appointment to get these donuts. Not the Abomination donuts, please. I mean, that's what I'm thinking, so I appreciate the sentiment wholly. Let me just put the game on, like, not idle, because the characters will just, like, hum and haw. So I made a reservation, like, 12 days before the day I wanted to pick up the donuts, because that is the most in advance you can make an appointment, is 12 days, not 2 weeks, 12 days. And then when I got there, it was really funny, because, like, the woman behind the counter was, like, she seemed that she had this, like, particular anxious energy that was, like, she was waiting for something, and I was like, that's weird. And then, like, I got up to the front of the line and I was like, hey, I'm, like, picking up, like, an order I placed online. And she's like, are you this person? And just kind of, like, points at the box. I was like, oh, they actually boxed it up. Last year when I did roughly the same thing, I got in and, like, the lady who was there seemed, like, crazy confused. She was like, she had to, like, scramble to, like, put the box of donuts together. And she just, like, seemed really unprepared for someone to have placed an order or something. I think a small piece of each donut to make a final amalgamation donut could have been fun for the last treat. I mean, we can make that happen. You do like that idea, Jess? Alright, let me put whole donut back. We do have, like, roughly, like, a half or quarter of each of the donuts we've tried, which is, like, all of the unique ones. No, just so what we have is this. It's like maybe a third of trick-or-treat candy bag. We got like maybe a third of a jack-o'-lantern, probably about half of the green disappointment, and like a third of the cookies and cream. So for the purpose of the grading system we've been using, that presentation is dog water. It looks horrible. It's literally just some half-eaten donuts on a plate. That is on me. The intention wasn't specifically to make it into something. I mean, we could, can we, like... It's still kind of nothing. I kind of tried to make a ring, but they don't really make a circle shape. I don't think I can manage to get 5 donuts. I'm gonna... Well, maybe. It's probably a good excuse not to eat the whole boring ring donut, to just, like, toss that in there. I'm not gonna want to do that later, I assume. Okay. This is gonna be horrible. Well, I'm thinking, like... I think the only... I think you mean less of a ring and more of a flesh friend? I mean, kind of. I mean, my thought process is, like, take a bite of all of them at once and then describe the horror amalgamation of that. I mean, does that feel like that's within the scope of what we're doing? Like, I feel like mashing the donuts together is, like, actually just gonna, like, not be productive and just be unhappy. Okay, so this is gonna be bad. It's not good. You know what's really upsetting about this? If you just mash them all together, you just get a generic donut taste. It's kind of just sugar with dough consistency. And it's really superior to either the Green Disappointment or the Trick or Treat bag in terms of texture. Like, it just kind of gets, like, neutralized by, like, the presence of other better donut. Like, it really just genuinely averages them out. Like, it reduces enough of the focused bad texture from the bad texture donuts, and also sort of diminishes the good flavor from the good flavor donuts. I mean, it really is just like an average of all of them, in a way that's somehow unremarkable. It's almost disappointing in that regard. It's sort of fine. It's like unpleasant to kind of like have to do all that much at once, but the end result is sort of okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Two good ones, two bad ones, and then you get a plain donut, which is also kind of part of it. So like the plain donut is truly like the medium. It's true. The original glazed donuts are better hot. I still feel like I understand why they're a signature thing, largely because they can be done in bulk, and like if they're hot, they're very satisfying, and that's like a big part of their brand, is to just sort of alert you to that. I mean, I gotta say, presentation of a bunch of half-eaten donuts is pretty garbage. I feel like that kind of just like, if we're being generous, we're gonna call that a D-. I feel like it probably should be an F, but because of the fact it's not meant to exist in that state, I'm going to be generous and give it the D-. The flavor is absolutely just a hard C. An unbelievably hard C. But like at the same time, it's got to come with a huge asterisk of like, it's just genuinely worse than just having a plain donut. So like, don't do it. Don't do it. Amazing. A group of half-eaten donuts combines to the same visual rating as the Green Disappointment. I think that's fair. Like, do you disagree with that? I think that's fair. The Green Disappointment is bad for a similar reason that a group of half-eaten donuts is bad. There's like some mitigating factors to it, but I think that's about right. Krispy Kreme was founded in your state. I don't know where Krispy Kreme was founded. I think subconsciously I kind of assumed it was like a California thing, but there aren't that many in California, so I don't know why I would have thought that. That probably was a good idea, but at the same time, it's also a horrible idea.
The stars are truly beautiful out
We're playing the game again now? I think the Green Disappointment is stronger than it seems to rate the same. speak to that. I don't know what you mean by that. Definitely experience to remember nonetheless. So true. My mom might be right in that there's some way to like, it shouldn't the sequence shouldn't matter, because like there is a point where you have all of the donut fragments in your mouth at the same time and you're eating them at the same time. So like eventually they all get amalgamated into sort of like sweet dough texture. But it's just like so much more work, and you lose all the good of what's good about the good ones. It's just very odd. I think there's a reason that they don't sell that.
Do you have any information on Theodore Stumperton?
He's right here, guy. Winston-Salem in North Carolina. Okay.
Poor soul is going through some hard times.
Again, he's right here.
I should pick out some gemstones for him.
Oh, that's a nice thing to say.
To improve his karma.
Close enough.
We found this in the VIP tent. Do you have an explanation?
Oh, what? I've never seen that before. I don't even know what it is.
Oh, that's weird. It sounds like you know exactly what it is. I don't love that.
I'm sensing some distress in your aura.
I'm fine.
Are you, though?
Shut up. I mean, totally fine. I mean, shut up about how fine I am. The average dog will commit 3 crimes in its lifetime. I feel like I should have been paying more attention to these loading screens. So now she's not going to stop me from going in here.
The waft of incense and fresh linen were the first things to hit my nose.
Not incense and peppermints?
The decor of the hut screamed of spiritual freedom. But on closer inspection, this was a temple to unfettered materialism. All of these clothes still have the tags on.
Whoa, we'll have a ton of packages to send back.
I have a feeling that will never happen.
Rip. When you consider the hard mixed textures contributes to the disappointment of the green disappointment, texture would continue to be problematic. Well, that's the weird thing, is like, with enough other donut that doesn't have the bad texture, I genuinely don't, like, sense the distressing texture of the green disappointment or the trick-or-treat bag. Like it genuinely doesn't make sense to me that the texture is so fully negated by having 5 donuts at once, but it seems to. Irresponsible? Is this pigeon my girlfriend? Have you found something to bring? Oh, bring one of my old shirts. Is it like a Wiccan ritual kind of thing? Check out our fashion sale. Unpaid lease. So she's like a shopaholic. She's spending all her money on like buying clothes she's not wearing. 23 items in cart. Good old-fashioned chocolate any day. I mean, it's a solid choice. I mean, listen. The thing that's really fun to me about buying a novelty dozen Halloween donuts is the decoration, which is like another part of why I was like, I think maybe these should be separate grades of like how good does it look and then like how is the donut. This was further inspired by the fact that the offerings this year didn't necessarily look great on a visual level. But like, yeah, I mean, if I just wanted a good donut, I would go to the place that's not like 28 miles away. There's a place that's like, I don't know, maybe 6 miles from here on like a really straight shot. And they have like some of the best donuts I've had. They're really good. Just like a local place that the area is like known for.
This gives me a lot of anxiety.
Ooh. So she has the clues to the locked area. Health, courage, love. Burn something of the person you want to affect. This can be part of their body or one of their possessions. So she is doing like a Wiccan voodoo ritual. Modifiers. Lose, triangle, gain. Courage, love. But whose shirt?
People will do anything including questionable rituals to avoid doing any work themselves.
I don't know about that. This does look like a lot of work.
Oh, thank God they're fake candles.
Makes it less romantic, don't you think?
It's fine. So you get the whole Halloween dozen for like $20, which isn't like outrageously expensive for a dozen donuts. But you could get like a dozen really high quality donuts from the local place for like 15. So generally speaking, I would say it's a better deal, yeah. Okay, hold on. The cabin. Blank is being blanked to try and gain access to his or her health cards. Patterns in the sand. Blank helped Blank perform a ritual to make... I don't have a sense... So Amelia wants someone to love her. Who do I think that is? Is it Theodore because she wanted to get him magic rocks? The thing that was burned is also sort of a, like a plaid. Isn't he wearing a plaid? Did she take his plaid shirt? Yeah, it's kind of a plaid, so I'm gonna say that, like, to make Theodore gain love? Although, what were the actual... No, this is circle and courage? Is that what that was? Yeah, gain must be circle. Must be gain courage. But who helped with this? Should that be obvious to me? It's not currently. Who do we think would be able to facilitate that? I mean, I could just brute force it. What's the deal with the cabin? So the cabin is talking about Matilda, who is being... get their military secrets. Being watched seems appropriate because of the camera and the doll.
Military secrets are at stake? I had to be careful not to stir the pot too soon. The less people knew, the better. I should look into those strange drawings by the lake as well.
Wasn't the nervous host lady as a supernatural one? Yeah, but so the problem is that, like, the game is saying that I should know that someone is helping her. Like, I get that she did the ritual, but the game is like, blank helped her do that. And I'm like, I don't know who blank is. Nothing about the situation tells me that, like, a second person is involved. Not, like, obviously. I mean, I could brute force this since it's, like, 1:15 a.m. It's not us. Don't think it's Freddy. It's almost definitely not Matilda or her son. Is it Katya? Maybe it's Katya? Was it the cow in the living room with the lampshade on its head? Part of me wanted to keep the, Max has a good line right after that where he says something like, we put it there to fool you into thinking it was someone else, which is also just like a really stupid thing to say. Okay, so looking at this, what is the thing that's supposed to tell me who else was involved? It just looks like a ritual happened. It's the capybara. No, so like the shirt that is burned is supposed to be a possession of the person being targeted by the ritual. I mean, I guess maybe he's supposed to be involved. I thought the implication was that she likes the capybara and wanted to help him surreptitiously with her Wiccan ritual thing. See, I don't like that either.
Summon courage?
Because, like, that's just not the way I would phrase that. Like, we don't have motive from, we don't have any information that says that he asked for it. So, like, that's not my natural assumption. I don't know how I'm supposed to reach the conclusion that, like, he's in collusion with the ritual on himself. Like, the vibe I get from her is that she is, like, kind of shy, and, like, she only very recently in the dialogue expressed, like, kind of an interest in him. So I'm thinking, like, oh, she wants to give him the courage to, like, ask her out or something. Like, if I had a criticism of the way that this game is approaching its puzzles, it's that, like, they are very intent on me knowing the motives of characters who don't express their intent and don't leave evidence of their intent. Wasn't she the one that said capybara in a very dismissive way? No, that was the military gopher lady.
I wondered what for. This is how it must have went down.
Okay.
Matilda Eisenmann has brought sensitive military information with her to the campsite.
Yes, doesn't seem related to the capybara thing at all.
Someone at the campsite seems to be after this intel. And decided to spy on her by hiding a camera inside her son's plushie. Also, it seems that Theodore Stumperton seeked out Emilia Dinkle's help to perform a ritual that would grant him courage.
Sought out. Yeah, like, I don't know, man, like,
that I found out who this person was that was after the military secrets.
There's, like, nothing that's, like, inherently illogical about that approach, but, like, again, I just don't think the clues make that clear. Like, if all I wanted to do was, like, guess and check, I could probably get there, but, like, I don't even think it's, like, the most obvious thing to guess. It's just kind of weird. There's just, like, this prevailing sense with, like, a lot of these, like, things where in order to advance, I'm supposed to, like, know the motive of a character. Like, we just don't know the characters that well, I guess. Like, there were a couple of parts toward the end of the last game that I feel like gave a similar sense where it was like, okay, I guess that's fine. It's maybe not, like, super clear. But, like, at least in the first game, like, I feel like initially the process of learning their names got you to, like, know the characters better. And so, like, by the time you reach the point where you knew everyone's name, you kind of had a sense of everyone's, like, role in the office and generally, like, who liked who or was, like, distrusting of who and that kind of thing. And so, like, that at least gave you some information to draw, like, educated guesses as to, like, who was plotting against someone else or who was part of the overall scheme or whatever. This game, I don't think, has done as good a job setting up its characters, and then, like, really abruptly switches into, like, let's solve the mystery mode, when it's like, I basically don't know any of these guys from a hole in the ground that's on fire with a plaid shirt in.
Frederson, this is getting pretty serious.
Oh?
In order to find out who is spying on the Eisenmanns, we need to ask for access to all accommodations on this premise.
What?
You see, it's really important that...
Thank you for coming, everyone.
What are you...
The Duck Detective and I have made some serious deductions.
Oh my god, is the game over?
And one of you is in serious trouble.
Oh, Freddy.
Because this someone is spying on the Eisenmanns.
All right, Frederson, this is enough.
Is it his girlfriend?
Mama!
Of course.
You're right, Mama must be the one who is spying on the Eisenmans.
The window!
That is Mama, of course.
This is truly a haunted stream. Really, too? That is Mama, of course, in a row?
All the lamps have been stolen by vandals ages ago!
Nina from Pasadena.
It must be the ghost!
Hold on. Where did my Toby go?
Ghosts, I'm
He
afraid.
was just here a second ago!
Do you see the fog rolling in? That means patient 12 is coming out.
Pigeon Lady, you are not
Looking
helping.
for her son.
Can we stop with this ghost thing just for a moment?
Mom will come and save you, little Toby!
I'm definitely not getting any sleep tonight.
This was all getting far too dramatic. Time to find out what was going on with these military secrets. I was
Shall we
also
sculpt
very
some
curious
flesh
to find a
friends,
way
then?
into the abandoned sanatorium. I should probably also find out where Toby disappeared to. I wondered if that odd-looking shed by the toilets had anything to do with it.
Probably because I haven't been able to go in there yet.
This is so much fun, isn't it? I bet this is much better than doing your detective work alone.
Don't talk to me. You really stepped over the line back there.
Did I?
Whatever.
The number 2 key. The number 2 key got us into the military family's tent. We have to, like, solve the triple L mystery code of runes in order to get into the toilet shed. Zombie Abraham Lincoln. He could be involved with the ghosts. Oh, hang on. The number 3 key. I don't know why this box is here, but this is mine now because I am the protagonist and thus a kleptomaniac. Wait, what else? What else in the box would I be looking for? I feel like I've swept over everything that would potentially... Oh, low battery. Okay.
Someone must have left in a hurry and forgot the box. A key. Let's find out what this unlocks.
Exciting.
I wasn't talking to you.
Go ahead and add that to the case file. I do feel like we're definitely not as close as the estimate from before said, but that's on me. I know how the stream works.
What do you know about this stuffed toy?
Toby takes it with him wherever he goes.
Why is the duck detective such a jerk to Fredersen? I mean, like, it was played like a little bit of a joke in the first game because, like, everyone thought Fredersen was, like, kind of weird and hard to get along with. But, like, we've seen him be, like, nothing but, like, nice and enthusiastic and trying to help us. So, like, it comes across, like, really awful.
I feel he is way too old for plush toys, but
This lady is the worst. She must suffer severe punishment.
I guess I can forbid him everything. It's not easy as a single parent. This box wasn't here before. What if it has something to do with Toby's disappearance? Oh, my poor boy. What if he's in danger? What if he got kidnapped? You know, I should have put a GPS tracker on Toby. People made fun of me, but this just shows that people are in denial.
The only thing you're in denial about is that people can be too old for plush toys.
At least he has his dog tag on him.
And this demolition points out with a very large Carlos in chat. Thank you. It's weird, like, the vibe of this game is, like, good, other than, like, the intense, like, animosity towards Fred, who's great.
This is spooky, isn't
Renju
it?
Okiura.
Are you easily spooked? Do you like horror movies?
Can I just do my work, please?
Oh, of course.
Do you like gladiator
Are you
movies,
still
Dr.
mad at
Detective?
me?
Yes.
What can I do to make it up to you? Do you want ice cream?
I do.
I can knit you a magic horn, just like the one for Katya.
Just be quiet.
Arno wants to go home because of every single tiny thing.
I mean, having a bunch of things go wrong is a reasonable reason to want to
He's
leave.
being way too dramatic.
Is he talking way too long and none of it sounds true at all?
How uncharacteristic.
Your sarcasm isn't helping.
Can you tell me anything about this plush toy?
Do you think it's cute?
Why are you asking me this?
I would much rather play the investigator game than Duck Detective, to be honest with you.
Maybe a certain someone will give you a certain present at some point.
He hasn't given her the pig yet.
Please, don't buy me more things.
But what if he made it? And he loved you. I do feel like she is the culprit behind the military secret scheme, though. TBH.
The dank caravan gave off a troubled energy. Just what had I walked into here?
Dank cave. You think there's a trophy for knocking over like every water bottle? Live, laugh, love. That's the combination. So I don't know what live is. I don't know what laugh is. But I know love is just the squiggle. Hang on, glasses. Does this say? Looks like it says H crew this with from Soldier Boy? Soldier Bot? This one is better. The last few months I've been thinking, and I believe you deserve to know this. I'm hoping this will bring some peace to my mind. I don't know what that is referring to.
This note looks strange. I should ask people what they make of this.
Do we have to? Guess I'll go ahead and add that to my case files. Well, some of them I can't knock over. That's disappointing.
One thing is for sure. In here, it's impossible to die of starvation.
That's not true. What if you're allergic to all this rations? Okay, there's a conspiracy board. Very cool and normal. Magicorn cards. 27 comma 99 schmark. Oh, right, it's European. So that's like 28 schmark dollars. Goldilocks plussy 27 schmark. West Canton. Local kid wins tournament. Dude, this kid rules.
I don't like this.
9 out of 10. Dennis won't treat crocodiles. Why is that true?
Can you tell me anything about these notes?
Is it because he played crocodile dentist and got psychologically scarred from it?
So much of it is crossed out. Doesn't scream of a very confident writer.
Screaming added to clues? I guess you could.
What do you make of these notes?
It will bring peace to my mind. Who writes like this? Is this some serial killer's diary?
I know of a few serial killers. I happen not to be dressed as any of them.
There must be a way to get inside.
How about tools?
Can't
We're
we
asking
just
nicely.
break in?
A detective uses their brain, not their brawn.
What if they're the brawn detective? What if they're the brawny paper towel detective? Is that a thing? Pigeon?
Do you notice anything about this notebook?
I've never seen it. But wait, whose is this? Are you spying on people?
I'm a detective. Snooping is my job.
Oh no. Oh. We can't let the ghost keep the child.
Lady, you're not helping.
Fight it. This wasn't much of a blessing in disguise after all.
You don't fight ghosts, you bust them. And busting makes you feel good. I feel like we've been over this. Oh, I apparently can solve Toby's whereabouts. That's weird. Doesn't feel like that's right. Where's the... So Theodore is in the one that has all the surveillance stuff, which is weird. In Hunger, you can punch ghosts, but only as Marco. That does sound like that game, yeah.
What can you tell me about this plushie?
Ew! Take that smelly old thing away from me! What is the deal with this ghost affair? Do you believe in ghosts, detective?
I believe in Oob, the backwards ghost.
I've had some strange things happen to me. My dirty dishes on my desk would just disappear.
Was this when you were still living with Anna?
Yes. Why?
Oh, nothing.
Anyway, whatever is happening here is definitely not caused by some ghost.
Incidentally, I'm not scared of no ghost.
Sounds like denial to me.
Something has changed in here? Or does it just highlight orange when you can still go inside?
His
I'm
real
not sure I
name
wrote
is
that out.
Yunaharu Enda. He's a comedian.
I'm not sure I agree that Yonoharu Enda is a comedian. He is he's made of Minecraft, though.
Grand Imperial Warlord Maximus Optimus, keeper of the 7 keys.
I wish I had 7 keys, although I don't know what I would expect them to open. So, like, this should be... I wish these tabs were arranged in a way that made more sense to me. I feel like I always just have to click all of them. Also just like a weird thing where like sometimes it pushes new things like far back in the list. What am I looking for? Not this. This one, I guess. Live, laugh, love. And the other one that has these symbols really also only shows love. So this is courage. This is some other thing that's in the list. I mean, I'm just gonna put in love 3 times. But there are only like 4 symbols, right? Courage, love, something, something. Health. And joy. Are we saying that live is health, laugh is joy, love is love? Maybe?
That is Mama, of course.
A telephone pole greater than worm? I get the idea. I don't think that's a particularly clever implementation. Which it says, if I had 7 keys, I could be ruler of the 7777777 universes and god of the 7-part world. That sounds like something from an Ushikoshi game.
The Origami Killer.
All right. Let's see what's inside this.
Honestly, I feel like that lock was the work of the Origami Killer. It's never been proven that a duck stole the Mona Lisa. As far as I know, that's true.
The moldy stench invaded my nostrils and made me dread what was to come. But there was no going back now.
This doesn't strike me as a 2-hour game.
What an adventure this is, right, Mr. Duck Detective? Eugene, about before, I shouldn't have meddled with your detective things. That wasn't very assistant-like of me.
Well, you better step up then.
Yes, I will. I'll be the best sidekick ever from now on.
Starting now.
All right, we should move on.
Oh, we can talk some more?
When we're back home, let's watch the new season of Whale Tale.
I'd like that, yes.
You know what? Tomorrow, we should go for a hike, have a picnic.
A bread picnic?
And play some Frisbee.
Bread Frisbee?
Maybe.
The bus ride home will be so fun. I can get out the travel edition of Battleships again.
Yeah, let's not overdo it.
Flip flop, flip flop, flip flip flop. Let's lead directly to the toilet. It's a breaker box puzzle. Clean spot, where the statue belongs.
I wonder what caused this statue to fall.
Someone climbed up it to get to the box. Next question. This is cool and normal. Chill and cool and normal.
I don't know about this, Mr. Duck Detective.
Well, apparently we're in the sanatorium, which
looks like
is kind of what I would have guessed.
Villain's lair.
That window. We must be inside the sanatorium. I'm so close to the truth, I can feel it. Are those the camping chairs? That's where they went.
I got a Scaredy Croc achievement. Also, if this is supposed to be the window at the front of the sanitarium, based on like where the tour happened, like we definitely walked through a wormhole, because that doesn't line up that way. Those don't like those. Here it is. Come and get your present. The present is in the toilet. OS update complete. That's a weird clue. Ministry of Information. We protect the people of West Canton. Sarah Blackhurst, species goat, legal resident.
This is all very dubious.
Very dubious.
Sarah Blackhurst. Who is that?
Can I win the game now? The room in the sanatorium was set up by blank since his or her laptop matches the Tobias. I feel like it wants me to draw like really broad conclusions. This is it. I think I'm out of room for my scroll bar. How do you mean that, Demolition? You mean we're close to the end of the game because we filled in all the spaces? Or are you referring to something else? Yeah. We should be close. I just find myself not really liking the way that they've, like, framed these things. Like, I feel like I generally know the information we're looking at, but, like, these prompts are so, like, needlessly obtuse. Since okay, where did I find? So Theodore was playing like Pokemon Go equivalent on his phone. And he does seem like dialed into the stuff. So like he's kind of trying to lure. Oh, and the glasses on the statue are supposed to be part of it. Wait, yeah, someone has a weird bruise. It's the pigeon, right? What do I think caused that? Is that tied up with the statue? Not necessarily. It, like, something on the table. Oh, that's true. I think that's like inverse, right? So I think it's set up by Amelia because her bruise matches the but I don't have like a word for weird shape on the desk. But like I'm supposed to draw like a correlation, right? Like I don't know, like I look at this statue and I don't really get like I feel like the takeaway should be that someone had to climb up the statue to turn on the power to set up this place. But like, I don't think that this game has set up a thing where like some character's defining thing is that they're too short to reach the breaker box. Other than the kid who is missing, and also like the subject of surveillance, so it seems like he is not the one who would have set this up. Is there a person who's missing right now that I should care about? That is like obviously with the kid? And is it Theodore who like kind of knows about not Pokemon? I think I do not know where he is, which means he could be with the guy. So is the thing that happened that like Theodore met up with the kid, took out the box that had his key in it, he is on the lake?
So that's what Toby was up to. I had a feeling this wouldn't calm Matilda down one bit.
Man, that's another kind of reach. Is you have to like, you kind of have to like know the game of Pokemon Go or one of its equivalents and like draw the connection that like the picture of the duck Hydra on the lake means that like the kid went, like that's just not. These clues just like aren't like super duper logical. Like a game like this, I would expect that like once you have the clues, it's really obvious how to fill them in. But I routinely feel like for most of this game's runtime, I get the clues and then I have to like backfill the reasoning why any of them would make sense.
Figure out the whole mystery of the campsite.
I guess the thing is that like the clues themselves like aren't especially good because in and of themselves they don't tell me what happened.
Before I made any announcements.
Which is the chess piece? I mean, her bruise is like a, No, it's not her. Wait, who had the bruise? I thought it was her. Oh, no, it is the... Oh, okay, that makes more sense. It makes more sense it's the goat, because I feel like she is entangled with this. So we're thinking... Oh, hang on. Oh, okay, I see. So we think it's Katya.
Katya was the one who set up the lair. But what for? I had to dig deeper.
I just thought that was the first person we looked at that had the bruise. I just remembered that wrong. Well, there's a lot of Katya. Katya is in probably disguise, using a fake name. This means she is a spy for the West Easter kidnap. Listen, I didn't pay that much attention to the map. You can't make me. You must be a spy for the West because we're in the East. She's in murder. You're right.
Girlfriend was a spy for the West? Does that mean she was using him as a cover? I didn't like that she was getting so close to him that quickly anyway. All right. Another missing puzzle piece was the location of these secret documents.
Wow, they sure suddenly want you to, like, play the whole game in one run. I don't know about this. I don't think it's as good as the first one. Blank is Toby's parent because she had a fling with... Oh. In the military. I mean, this kind of works both ways, right? You only like it one way? You don't go both ways? Is this not what the clue... Don't we have a thing that's... Not this. This. Can't believe you had a fling with that guy. Is the guy not the rabbit? Is that not what we're doing?
Daddy does not approve!
Daddy does not approve of only going one way. I completely agree. Maybe the capybara? I mean, like...
Patton Oswalt?
It's not... Maybe Patton Oswalt? Like, these glasses match... Aren't these the glasses that the, Where did we find this?
Shall we sculpt some flesh friends,
Isn't
then?
this... I mean, aren't those the pigeon's glasses?
Jason!
Military secrets are hidden in the... Oh no, this is the broken toilet.
Of course! Matilda hid the secret documents in the broken toilet!
But doesn't that mean... No, I guess that tracks.
That's the one place no one would look. All right, I should first work out the whole case before I do anything about these documents.
Probably want Matilda here, and we could put in Theodore. What if it was the duck detective? For some reason, I always want this screen on the second tab. Theodore should go first. But, like, the clue phrases it the opposite way. The clue phrases it that she had the fling with him. If anything, that should be reversible because there's literally nothing in that sentence that's untrue if you flip the names. Which I think is like a further indication of this game being like really particular about the way you interface information in its prompts, which I don't love.
Theodore Stumperton was in fact Toby's mystery father. This must have been the first time he's seen him. That explained his shifty behavior. This was it. I had it all figured out. Time to confront the culprit.
Just to be clear, we were not a half hour from finishing this game. I also genuinely think, I don't know, this does not strike me as an easy 2-hour game, which is what like everything I've seen online has described it as. And I don't mean that it's like a hard game. I think that just like the amount of like kind of sketchy clues and things like lead you to have to like brute force things or try stuff that like does not lead to efficient gameplay and like cutting right to the end of the story.
I had a feeling this won't be pleasant for Frederson.
What's this about?
Does the doc want to waste our time again? This better be important.
I know we're in an unusual situation. I would appreciate it if people stopped calling for random meetings!
This one is important, I promise.
Where did Toby go? What if that capybara took him?
I will get to that. First, let me explain what happened. As a high-ranking officer in the East Canton Army, Matilda Eisenman has access to classified information. She was entrusted with the physical plans for a new military base. Meanwhile, Katya Ray has been meticulously preparing her master plan to steal these documents. She found out that Matilda is a huge fan of the Chess King, which prompted her to become Arnaud's assistant. What Arnaud didn't realize was that Katya was actually a spy for West Canton. By using Arnaud's social media accounts, she got close to Matilda and made her trust Arnaud enough to agree to a secret transfer of the documents in hopes of getting special personal photos of Arnaud. Unfortunately for her, I, the duck detective, managed to find the secret hiding spot first.
Wait, do we know that's true? Did we already get the
This
plans?
secret hiding spot is right here. In the broken toilet.
I mean, there's a lot about that I still have questions about.
Kidding me.
That's right, Katya. I got here first. But that's not your real name, is it? Sarah Blackhurst?
I guess I can take this off now.
That's weird.
I don't understand.
Mom! Check out this shiny hunter I caught!
There's definitely supposed to be a K in there.
Toby! What did I tell you about going with strangers?
Internationally renowned recording star Conroy Bumpus.
Toby,
I too thought that he was the spy for West Condra or whatever it's
you're
called.
alive. I'm so glad. And you kidnapped my son? I knew right from the beginning. You're some kind of messed up individual.
But like, doesn't her own laptop have her acknowledging that she knows this guy?
Traveling elevator.
Like, I'm just so confused about like the way all these characters interact with each other. It's just like they're just like not people. I don't understand.
Actually,
Mom, he says he's my dad.
It does seem like something you should like check with your mom though.
Is that true?
What?
Matilda. It's been so long.
But like, it is genuinely psychotic for him to like not have a conversation with the mom and to like take the kid out on a lake on like a haunted spa and like take him catching Pokemon in Pokemon Go or whatever.
Teddy?
When I saw his hair, I had no doubt that he was my son.
You've really let yourself go.
everything was revealed. But who was responsible for this crime? Katya, Matilda, and Arnaud were all involved in some way. Katya has been invading Matilda's privacy, seeking to obtain sensitive information in the name of West Canton. Should she get arrested?
I forgot that this game did this last time. Well, what do you think, chat? I mean, Kachi's like definitely a spy. I feel like we should... It would seem weird not to hold her accountable after proving that she was doing spy work. But she's your best friend's girlfriend? Yeah, we don't really have a lot of context on that. Is there some way that that relationship was, like, essential to her scheme? Or, like... I don't know. I do feel like it's kind of funny if we set her free just so she could date the crocodile. I don't think that's gonna happen, though. Arrest nobody. Arrest nobody because this is a story with no villains. I think last time it gave us, like, a percentage of people who, like, arrested the various people, and we were, like, really surprised by it. I don't remember exactly why, but, like, there was one of them that we were like, why would you, like, arrest them or something? I mean, honestly, it is a little funny. And, I mean, if my costume is somewhat explicitly because we recently played No Sleep for Kaname Date, why not arrest nobody?
She failed to obtain the information. So I guess in that sense, there was no harm done.
That sure is a No Sleep for Kaname Date argument if ever I've heard one.
I would also hate to have to listen to Fredderson's whining if his girlfriend was sent to prison. Matilda was ready to trade military insider secrets.
I believe the closest
for
creature you have on your
photos.
planet is called a platypus.
I'm pretty sure this is why OnlyFans was started.
Should she get arrested? She got manipulated by Katya into giving out information. Also, I don't want to imagine what would happen to poor Toby if his mother went to
Donut button,
jail.
Sam and Max. Donut button.
Okay, I think the donut button got reset because of the stream cancellation. You're not gonna get me to eat another donut. I'll die. That's not happening. Like, it's supposed to max out at 5. That shouldn't be possible.
Arnaud was right at the center of the crime, but failed to report it. Should he be arrested?
Nah, no villains here.
He had no idea what was happening. I don't think there's grounds for arresting him. A crime was committed, so there must be someone who is accountable. I need to make up my mind. Everything was revealed. But who was responsible for this crime? Katya, Matilda. Katya has been seeking to obtain sensitive
I would genuinely unexpected. I really figured there would have to be
get arrested.
Arrest everyone. I'm down for arrest everyone. I mean, truly, if there's no villains and I must arrest some, Neko really wants me to arrest only Matilda, which is interesting. So, like, I want to hear your argument, Neko. You don't want to arrest Katya solely because she is the girlfriend of Fredderson? Is that correct? And then you don't want to arrest the rabbit because you think he was just truly ignorant of the crime? I really don't think he had any real intent, to be fair. There's only one. So I have no idea. If I pick one, I don't know if that ends the game. Why one at a time? Just like in the last one, I think it was just sort of like you determined individually which ones were guilty. I think the only issue is it won't let you pick no one because a crime happened. Like basically the same reason why the ending of No Sleep for Kaname Date is so preposterous is the same reason they're like, you can't not arrest anyone. That doesn't make any sense. Matilda willingly betrayed her country by trading military secrets. I mean, true, but that's not the question I'm asking. My question is, you seem really intent on only Matilda. Demolition says arrest everyone. I mean, I think the strongest argument for not arresting someone is not arresting the rabbit, but I think that one's like, that kind of cuts both ways. Because, like, I don't think that he had intent. I think he was manipulated into it. And, like, from the perspective of our country, I guess, the deer, like, did spying, which is considered a crime to us. Let's see what the game does, is my angle. I'll see if it lets me pick more than one.
She is a spy for the enemy. Of course she needs to be arrested. Fredersen will just have to get over it. Matilda was ready to trade military insider secrets for racy photos. Should she get arrested? Her
Looks like you
actions
can do
would
all
have
three.
caused serious damage to East Canton. She definitely should be arrested. Arnaud was right at the center of the crime, but failed to report it.
I mean, I guess it's true that he was aware that he was asking for sensitive information, right? Like, he had to have known what was going on to be able to request it from her if he was the one doing it.
Should he be arrested?
Okay, sure.
He knew exactly what was going on, which makes him complicit. All right, I made up my mind. I will report to the state police. Katya! Matilda! Arnaud!
You're sending my girlfriend to jail?
She's a spy, Fredersen.
Are you... really?
I'm sorry, Freddy.
What about our forest walks? When you told me that you thought my Rubik's Cubes were cool? Was everything a lie?
Sad Gator.
I thought that we'd tell each other everything.
No, I enjoyed those walks too.
You can't separate me from my son! That foul beast tricked me! She impersonated the chess king! I'm the victim here!
Mom, what's happening?
Don't worry, my dear. It will all be fine.
You're arresting me? You can't do that!
It would be really funny to only arrest the rabbit, really.
I have to give up my streaming schedule!
You assisted in espionage. You can't tell me you didn't see anything strange going on.
How would I? I have other things to worry about! Don't you know who I am? I am the Chess King!
See, Fredersen? I quacked the case again.
I would not say that this is the time or the place for that.
Yeah. I expected nothing less.
The truth is an ugly mistress. But it is my duty to throw bread to the fine beak of Lady Justice.
Very interesting. That's a really high incidence of arresting Katya, which I get, but that's very high. I'm actually a little... So I would expect Matilda to be lower, despite the fact that I agree that rationally she is definitely guilty. I mean, definitely spy, but, like, there's both the mitigating factors of, like, the girlfriend angle, which I guess I would not necessarily expect everyone to care about at all. But, like... And I'm not, like, to be clear, I'm not saying objectively I disagree with these. Like, it doesn't surprise me that Arnaud is super low, for example. Like, 22 kind of seems about right. 74 seems like a little low. It's just like 96 is a high percent. 96 is a very high percent. Is there a Oh, I can scroll faster weirdly. This is a weird thing.
Well, Fredersen, don't be sad that it ended. Be sad that it happened at all.
That's not, that isn't it.
Aren't you Eugene McQuacklin?
Are we arrested?
Indeed. The one and only.
Oh, we're definitely arrested because we ignored all the government letters, right?
Great. I might as well take you with me then. You're under arrest.
Very stupid.
Wait, what is happening? I want to speak to my lawyer!
The end. Why were you arrested? I mean, much like the rest of the game, they like didn't really give us a clear answer, but the implication is that like we had been ignoring like paperwork from the government that was coming in the mail, and that like because we hadn't taken action, we were like arrested for not.
It's a Kemi the reptilian.
It's like maybe not paying our taxes or something. Who knows? We're definitely like broke. Actually, can I check one more thing? If I continue, does it take me to the last choice? Where does it take you to?
The new Cyclops killer.
If I can make this quick, I would like to see what happens if we only arrest the spy. Or really more importantly, if we don't arrest, or rather, if we only arrest Matilda and don't arrest Fred's girlfriend. I'm a little curious.
As a high-ranking officer in the East Canton Army,
oh boy, I sure wish this was skippable.
Eisenman has access to classified information. She was entrusted with the
I don't imagine though that we don't
for
get
a new
arrested if we don't break his
military
heart.
base. Meanwhile, Katya
Oh, I sure do. This feels very raincoat coded. If we could, if this was skippable in any way, if there was just any way at all to speed this along.
She found out that Matilda is a huge
Boy, it sure isn't,
fan of
huh?
the
It's just not happening. It's just not
which
happenable.
prompted her to become Arnaud's assistant.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Realized was that Katya was actually a spy for West Canton.
You're killing me,
By
Smalls.
using Arnaud's social media accounts, she got close to Matilda.
I will say,
Arnaud enough.
I do not find this resolution like
Imperial Warlord Maximus Optimus.
I remember there being some bits at the end of the last game that like weren't
Unfortunately for
super
her,
clear. I feel like this whole game kind of has that problem. Like the story, I just don't think is as well put together like at all.
And this secret hiding spot is right.
Okay, I think we're down to Skip Town.
But that
This is still a weird thing. She painted herself. She was a deer. She's a different kind of deer. It's a big deal.
And you, what?
Matilda.
God,
Everything was
it's like
but
playing
Katya
Raincoat. Really
should
is.
she get arrested?
Should Katya get arrested? Nah.
She failed to obtain. I would also hate Matilda should she get arrested.
Yeah.
Her act. Arnaud. Should he be arrested?
Nah.
Yeah, I don't. All right. I will report to the state police. Matilda.
You can't separate me from my son! That foul beast tricked me! She impersonated the chess king!
I mean, that is a pretty severe crime, huh?
I'm the victim here!
Mom, what's happening?
Don't worry, my dear. It will all be fine.
Luckily, he has a capybara father. Why is he crying?
Yeah.
Why are you crying?
I expected nothing
Because
less.
he still thinks it was a lie? No, why is he crying? Gang, why is he crying?
The truth is an ugly mistress. But it is my duty to throw bread to the fine beak of
Is it because they
Lady
couldn't be bothered to have
Justice.
him not crying at the end? Why is he crying? Why does he cry in this ending? There are over 4 different types of ducks. That's crazy. I could barely count that high on one hand.
Well, Frederson, don't be sad that it ended. Be sad that it happened at all.
It's a really good line. I know, like, over 4.
Boy.
Who knows how many?
Indeed, the one and only Duck Detective.
Great. I might as well take you with me then. You're under arrest.
Click.
Wait, what is happening? I want to speak to my lawyer!
That's crazy. It's so crazy that they can't even be bothered to give him a slightly less sad ending at all. Crocodiles make the most loyal of friends. Okay, let's hopefully not crash the stream. Great. So, yeah, I mean, I feel like that game did what I needed it to do for the purpose of the stream. But, like, I don't know, man. Like, the first one wasn't perfect, but it was a lot of fun. It, like, flowed really nicely. It was, like, silly. The characters were fun and relatable. Like, the ending was, like, contrived, but, like, in a way that felt deliberate. This game, like, it felt contrived top to bottom, and I, like, didn't really get invested in any of the characters, and I don't think that was entirely because of how insanely farcical I ended up making the stream with my Halloween stuff. I don't know, did you have a different impression of that? Like, it really just didn't tie together, I feel like. Like, I didn't love, like, everything about the last game, but I feel like it mostly worked just sort of on its own merits. But, like, in this game, I don't know, it's fine. Like, it's not, like, terrible. Like, if it was the first game in the series, I think I'd walk away from it just sort of being like, it was unremarkable, it was kind of forgettable. The fact that it's, like, second in a series is, like, it just feels like a big step down. Still a better detective than Blackwell. I mean, I do appreciate that the entire game isn't just, like, randomly looking people up in a phone book and smoking. I don't know. I don't hate it, but, like, I did find it overall kind of frustrating for, like, a variety of reasons. Like, I don't think that the clues painted, like, a super clear picture. Like, I don't think it should be the case that when you have all the clues, you should basically be at square one of figuring out what your clues are for or whatever. It just feels weird to me. Maybe I'm being too precious about it. It's super late. I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick because I don't want to be, like, moving plush around with, like, 4-hour donut hands or whatever. So you all figure out where you think some Squirtles are at, and we'll see you in a minute. I'll be right back. It's like 5 hours. It's like more hours of stream than there are types of ducks. Okay, I have returned. Also, any guesses from those of you who don't know how many unique items are on the costume guest list? I feel like if you hazarded a guess, you might actually know. Secret Squirrel and Bat Basket are under Litwick. Forgot where I put Litwick in the end. I moved it like 5 times. Eevee, Oob, Donut Box. I mean, it's not the Donut Box, I promise. More hours of stream than variety of ducks. There's around 130 species of ducks. No, I have it on good authority. There's like more than 4 types of ducks. 412, 400. I mean, like, I think I'm flattered that you think I would be capable of getting 400 or more individual sound effects. But no, not that high. I will say that. I will, however, also say more than 50. Let's start revealing these. I'll let you keep guessing how many you think there are. Also, Cyberjust, if you want to guess, let me know where you think Squirtle's at. So start with. What did I just knock over? Oh, I know what I knocked over. Rude. Bat Basket, Squirtle. Yeah, the lighting's a little weird. I don't know if I'll ever figure this out. But that's Squirtle. Under Litwick. Behind Minnie Mouse. That's Squirtle. Eevee. That was a Squirtle. Oob. Oob the Ghost also had a Squirtle. Incidentally, I was really impressed. My mom got me a Halloween card, and it has like a bunch of like dad jokes in it, like little dad jokes in these little like folded flaps. And one of them says, "What says oob?" And the answer is a ghost flying backwards. But I was deeply impressed that my mom managed to find a card that said oob on it. It's very impressive. It probably won't surprise you to learn we got Squirtles on the table here also. In fact, if you consider this little pyramid behind the donuts, then sure, there's a Squirtle there too. Were there skull jokes? Let me think. There probably was a skeleton-themed joke, but I can't remember it. Are there 69 sound clips? No, there are 100. There are 100 unique sound clips currently in the name guesser. It took an inordinate amount of time to source all of those. And you know what? As a treat, let me do this before we sign off. There's one in here that I think would make people happy that we never ended up hitting. Some people sort of suggested it should be in here, and I was hoping it would come up. What do I have this listed under? T, probably? I have these alphabetized, but yeah, there it is. Here we go. Did all 100 get triggered? No, we hit most of them, but not all of them. Here's one we did not get.
That's Servine. It's gotta be.
Did you make a button that just plays them in sequence? No. I think I know how I could do that, but it would be a nightmare. You wouldn't want that. Let's see. Let me skim through here. Weirdly, we didn't ever get... There's like a couple of like weird Kagami response guesses from Nirvana-ish if I put in here. That like two of them are very similar and they didn't fire off. One of them is...
Was it a mochi?
I don't think we technically got... No, I think we did get Vivia Twilight. Oh, you know what? I don't think we got this one. This one's pretty good. What's the Jigglypuff you wanted? Jigglypuff as seen from above. I don't know where to get that.
The unstoppable Uber Rat, Empress of Slaughter.
It's a good Sam and Max one from the very end of the Telltale series. Eventually got Jin Fudue. Oh, we never got this one.
Sunfish Pockets Poseidon.
We never got Sunfish Pockets Poseidon. What hardship. Oh, we also didn't get
Santa Claus.
Santa Claus. Ooh, or this one. This was also really high on my list that I liked.
Rubberman, was it?
Rubberman? That's like
Patton Oswalt.
Oh, I don't think, yeah. Like, there were a bunch of the actual, like, Somnium File Kagami guesses we didn't get.
Oh, my mistake. It's Mimigawa, isn't it? Mimiga, was it?
We got these, got those, got that. Oh, yeah, another Raincoat one. I don't think we got this one.
Kurumi Wendy, from Etheria Academy.
Oh, this one. I added this one really late too. That someone definitely guessed in chat.
Grantham Demet.
Grantham Demet. Really hard to get a good Grantham Demet soundbite, actually. So I got kind of a bad one, but, you know, there you go. I don't think we got Skunkape.
General Skunkape.
Oh, yeah. Wait, we never got... Did we get either of the Kathy Rain ones I put in?
Eileen Mildred Summers.
The very bottom, I also have...
You're Kathy. Kathy Rain.
Are you Hugh Bliss?
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
I think you have your answer. Got these, got that. I don't think we got this one. This is the true name of one of the soda poppers in Sam and Max. It's like in an episode where originally like curse words are censored. And so if you even if you find out his name, you can't say it because it's censored and you have to like change what the censored words are.
Dick Peacock.
Thought that one was kind of funny in a vacuum. I think that's... Oh wait, did we get did we end up with that? We got Kim Kitsuragi. Did we get
Harrier Dubois?
I think that might be all of them. Might be like one or two in here. Yeah, Kim. I think we got Kim more than 3 times. But it's a super long stream. Hopefully, you all have enjoyed it. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being you. And I hope to see you again soon. I think I'd have to skim over the list to answer your question, Demolition. That was a good one. Which one was most difficult? There were a bunch that were difficult. I think if I really committed my mind to it, there's like 1 or 2 that really stood out. But like, I'm tired. So I'm going to leave you with just one final thing before my traditional sign-off. Well, maybe we could save it for the very end. We'll be back tomorrow at the usual time, believe it or not, 9 p.m. Eastern. Keep in mind that this weekend, the time change happens here in the U.S., so that will affect stream times coming up in the future. We'll talk more about schedule tomorrow, I think. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being you. And I hope to see you again soon. Until I do, take care of yourselves. And remember 2 things. That you are Clawsome and that...
I'm telling you, it's Kagami. Kagami!